I'm not leaving without war.
Ghostly galleons across the foam, no matter where the tides may roam, with compass set and sword in hand, Smythe brings order to this lawless land. Oceans roars, cannons blaze, every storm they face unfazed. Commodore's heart of iron true, leading the charge with his loyal crew.
Hello, good evening. How we doing? Osella, good evening. Hope you're well. Just call the unmute button for that sound bite then. Because I load into game, always mute the system audio. But yeah, hope you're well. Hope you had a good weekend. I was gonna log in yesterday, but I was so tired. I'm so tired. It's like I'm too tired to RP. I'm so close to the end now. I don't want to kind of drift off into the unknown abyss. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we are. You tired as heck, stayed up a few days. I was lurking in, I can't remember a stream it was last night, and saw you was on last night pretty late. Because I know I said on Thursday night when we went out. I was going to be back on Saturday to go out, but I just couldn't. It's just like, I just can't. Not today, not tonight, which was last night. But to be fair, there wasn't really much happening anyway. Who the hell wrote this date? Yeah, I know. It's like, but oh, see, Sauron's Call pretty much don't exist anymore anyway, so it's probably a waste of a journey anyway. Heroics of Captain Rex. You know, stuff like that just really doesn't interest Smythe at all. Wow, Captain did their job. Well done. You're reading this report to receive vital intel. Don't bother. This is rambling as an old soldier. It's always good to get positive feedback of COs, but Smythe just doesn't entertain stuff like that. It's just like it lays it on so thick. It's like it takes away the deed of what the person does. Star Forts, okay. Date, time, something. Anything? Give us a clue. Oh, that's interesting. After 5 weeks of completely shutting down on every single bit of RP I was trying to do with the Fordhams, all of a sudden, they're in good graces. You do find in RP that people just do everything for the betterment of themselves rather than the storyline at the time. I don't know where that came from, but I was pushing that so hard at the beginning, but High Command were just laying on the bounties one after the other and dismissing any opportunity. Because they could have potentially gone red sail, but the legacy carryover and the escalation because of the short season kind of made it very difficult to continue it, but is what it is. No, unfortunately not. Because Amy, well, you know, I think it was like the first week. After like the first week, we went down to see him. Was kind of started that RP with Fordhams, and I sent a couple of letters back to Amy, and she sent 3 or 4, but I couldn't respond anymore. I was told not to. And then it kind of went cold for them, unfortunately. So they just carried on doing what they were doing, but they never really kind of stepped out of line. Also, hanging around with Uwu and stuff. Clearly something else has gone on. Get some more meals. Some more meals. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of OOC stuff. People seem very hard to actually do what they tell everyone else to do. It's like mind wipe, whatever, but it never will. It never will happen. Even if they change companies, those individuals will still be black marked. So for me, it should be a case of not letting them on the server anymore, if it's going to be the case of that, because it makes the RP extremely difficult with people that may have not been involved with them before. I can't get into this bloody infantry. I think I got everything out of there. Trade. Yeah, it's a shame because they were trying at the beginning of the season, but other people just weren't having any of it, unfortunately. That's why I'm a little bit miffed with reading that now, because the RP could have been a lot more different, I guess. Well, there's no guarantee to say it wouldn't have been better, but it wouldn't have been the usual case of, oh, the Fordhams are pirating again, blah, blah, blah. Go see if my horsey is out. Cartwright's been working as hard since work. I don't know. Well, I've not seen Cartwright or Delion really for the last 3-4 weeks. So, they've been out doing something or another. I'm not quite sure. I know there's OOC stuff going on as well, so... Sorry, 1 second, telephone. Oh, sorry about that. Right, well, we turn that down a little bit loud. Don't think there's that many people on the island at the minute. A few ships out. Watching through the streams. It's all going on. I've no idea what this operation is they're on. That was probably... Is that what Scott did last night? He wrote up a full operation within like 3 hours to do the next day. Disappointed that the one day you decide to be an adult, go to bed at a decent time. It's always the way though, isn't it? Always the way. As I say, I don't really know to what extent things are happening. Hello.
Hello, Commodore.
Soggy sofas. Should put a roof up.
Yeah, they're more comfortable than stone, though.
Oh, true, true. Not as cold. Still soggy there. How are you doing?
I woke up in a good mood, and then it very quickly went away.
Oh no. I saw your mail, so I'm kind of a little bit confused with one of them, but the other one seems...
Yeah.
But
I'm not sure if Logerson's waking up. We'll double check.
yeah, no, so can see. He's usually around a little bit around this time usually, isn't he? So see what happens.
Yeah.
Where's everybody though? Ah, the sun comes out.
Yes, it is a little nicer. Good
Sit
for
here,
the
get a better view. So how you been anyway?
Stuff about. Otherwise, doing fine.
How long you been awake for?
Not too bad. Oh, few hours.
Ah. Was there much paperwork to do when you woke?
No, it's all been verbal.
The best way...
I wish it was in order. It'd be easier to make sure there's no misinformation.
Is anyone else around? McConnor or Wade?
That's one of the things at the top of my list to explain.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah, like I said, it's 5 different things, and I want to explain it in order of importance.
Mm.
Just want to make sure to see Flogerson, because it's a lot of information.
Do I need to go sharpen my pencil?
Might help.
Should have sat up here more often.
I just put this up here, and I was like, because I was like, I get a little claustrophobic inside the office. Like,
Okay. Yeah, it's quite
doing
small.
paperwork and
Yeah.
stuff, sure. But the actual meeting room, it just feels small. So I was like, yeah, this looks like a nice area.
Could have put like a roof terrace type thing, you know, some glass around it. You know? Open plan type thing. It would have been nice actually.
I'm starting to think that Logerson is not going to be able to wake up. So, starting at the top, the island is pretty empty at the moment. There are 3 ships on the water because there's a tea party going on.
Yeah.
I don't know the actual destination. I was just privy to the secretaries talking about it before I walked away from them. So you're not going to really find anyone on the island other than maybe some individuals that couldn't go along for whatever reason.
The So what do you mean by
following
tea
that,
party? You mean a parley?
no, siege.
And
Full siege. There's 3 ships out. Harris took a ship out about 3 o'clock. The admiral took another one out about an hour ago with Captain Duncan. So those 3 ships are. I don't actually know their destination. I just know that they're going. They have 1 of 3 targets: Red Dawn, Uwu, or Forsaken Cannibals.
Okay. So we're doing a search party for 3 sunken ships then, will we?
We'll see. The reason I'm not part of that is one of the orders I got that I'm super not happy about. Is they suspended Fordham's bounties. Fordham is apparently supposed to be bringing in a prisoner, and apparently they're supposed to bring him into the PLU. Was not given a time frame, so I.
Who is this from?
Hence the. This was Secretary De Leon. This order.
Any reason why they're now the flavor of the month?
Wasn't given that information.
Okay. Yeah, that one kind of irritates me a little bit.
I would have loved at least a time frame, because I've just been sitting up here because we don't have a lot of coverage here. So if they come in, they're supposed to blue flare, green flare. We return green. They bring the prisoner in.
Well, say if they're not here, they're not here. You know, if you have to leave, so be it. Hand it over. If there's no one here, then there's no one here. It's can't be expected just to be around indefinitely. That's even if they do appear. You know, they could be here for 48 hours and they're still not up here.
Yeah, that's why I say I wish I would have been given a time frame, because I would have liked to have gone along on that voyage as Captain Duncan is the captain I usually sail under.
Yeah.
No, one more. Right before the bells for that, George Oliver of Southpaw dropped by. Last night we had come across Red Sail brig, Red Sail schooner fighting 2 Black Sail brigs in D3. We were unable to join in, so we sailed away. And apparently the Red Sails was Siren's Call. They lost 2 ships, 2 schooners in that fight, as well as one of their captains was cut down by. I always forget his name, but I know it. It's not Bradshaw. It's Toombs. Toombs apparently cut the captain down in a duel. I don't know which captain it was. He couldn't remember. He also said that there was quite a few missing, and that there's a high chance that Siren's Call is going to dissolve, and that the remaining members may join other groups.
Okay. Well, still we've got
on that note,
2 new ones.
I put in with Secretary Kalani. I spoke with her before that there is supposed to be a patrol out this evening for Cap House under Lieutenant Mann. We are going to reroute that patrol to check in on them, see if we can get confirmation on what everything is going on. Siren's Call is generally a later evening, 9 to midnight kind of group, so.
Yep, no, it's a good idea. I was going to go and see them yesterday, actually, but my eyes just wouldn't want to open last night, so yeah, I went on back burner.
That happened to me on, I think, Thursday. I could not wake up. I slept for like 11, 12 hours. It was just completely out of it.
Yeah.
That's all the said negative stuff. The good news is we do have a new group. Red Lantern has applied to be privateers. Put in their information to NID yesterday. Master Staines has issued a tentative. They have no problem with this. Just waiting on official sign off from the secretary to get approval for that.
Which sector are they in?
Master Staines is the master of NID.
No, which sector? What island?
Oh, the new privateer group.
Yeah, yeah.
New Tanzan, northwest corner.
Echo
They're gonna be
2.
right in the middle. Yeah. So they're going to be right in the middle of everything.
Okay. Any ideas when they're likely to be approved?
We're waiting on the official sign off by either Secretary De Leon or Secretary Cartwright, and then we're good from there.
So they've not got the letter of marque or anything at the minute?
No, we've issued. Master Staines was not clear on the process, and obviously neither am I 100%. As yourself or Master Loguson have handled all the approvals, so I just got everything rolling so that it was ready to go as soon as one of you would be able to around.
Yeah, we just need to give the captain of the company the privateer token, then they can produce it. So I don't have any of those. Loguson may have, unless there's one on the desk. No, we did. Yeah, we did have a couple, but not sure. I'll have to double check, but.
Well, thankfully, there's been Vice Admirals waking up, so I can get it from one of them either.
Yeah. Well, that's good. So it's kind of 2 new privateers and last kind of week, I suppose. Yeah. Are they quite a large company? Red Lantern, do you know?
No, they were in a large company. They're very much. I think that their list was like 9 or 10 people that they'd submitted as part of their crew. So.
Slightly smaller than Southpaw, then.
Yeah.
It's not enough to man a brig if they're all awake. So
yeah, they were. I think they were planning a schooner was their primary right now. It's kind of like how Scamper Bay started out. So yeah, we don't really have a powerhouse privateer group on the waters now.
No, but if needed, we can get them to work with each other. Well,
yeah, hopefully with being separate. Yeah,
Southpaw and Scamper Bay being excluded from that cooperation, I think. Although they may work together if the opportunity presents itself.
Yeah, and they both might work with Red Lantern then. So that's kind of how we stand on everything. This thing with Fordham bringing in the prisoner is basically the one like very loose thread at the moment that I don't have a clue what's going on with that really.
And we don't know who it is.
Nope. I was just given orders that they will come into the blue, fire green, we return green. They drop off the prisoner.
Okay, I'm assuming it's someone with well, bounties haven't been updated for weeks, so I have no idea who they class as being the top of the tree. And there must be someone at the top of their hit list to forego all the bounties on which was such a terrible company.
The only ones I could think of was Red Dawn, because they definitely surpassed them.
Hmm. Yeah, just a little bit annoyed. To be honest.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm in all truthfulness with Fordham after their responsibility for killing one of
I don't think Skinner's a big fish, really. I think it's someone going to be someone in Red Dawn, so that maybe could have been avoided as well. Remember the beginning of deployment when he was having those conversations about trying to converse with them a bit more, but kept getting shot down at every turn.
I
found out.
Say I'm not the best person to have speak with Fordhams in general. So
No, but this goes right back to the beginning. You remember you went down to see them after that?
Yeah.
You know, there was an opportunity there to try and have a leash on them, but others decided otherwise. So, but now we're back to where we was going to get to in the first place, with unfortunately deaths on their hands, either directly or indirectly contributed to them. So yeah, it could have been different. That's why I'm a little bit annoyed.
I was told this was a Vice Admiral's decision, so even High Command's
hands
are tied on it.
We'll put it through as they so wish, but yeah, I'm not gonna. If they can't put a time scale on it, then sorry, we're not in a position to just sit and wait for 24, 48 hours on the off chance that they may actually appear as they suggested, and to do what they are meant to do. They may appear, but not to do what they agree to do. So let's see.
Yeah, it's not super happy about having just any of us, because obviously we're somewhat isolated from this island. If they were to come in right now, they pretty much would have full control of the situation.
Absolutely. Yeah. Couple of mortars and a harbour cannon's not really going to do much to. Presumably they'll bring them on the galleon, I would think so.
The cannons don't do too bad, but the mortars don't do really anything. But yeah, that was I was originally really hoping that one of you two would wake up with whoever was helping out with the Red Lantern, and then everything else just kind of got dropped in my lap.
Well, Red Lantern can't really do anything.
Yeah.
So unless the Secretary is around to finish off the process, then it's not even like we can take a ship down to drop off the letter of marque, try and get them up and running.
Yeah, they were by earlier this morning and talking with Staines to tell them that it's more or less approved. We just have to finish off the last of the approvals. So.
The only thing I'm not sure about, get their red sail, because I know they get one red sail, didn't they? I think they can make that, can't they? Once they take the token.
Yeah, I can make them. So.
You can make them, can you?
Yeah, you can make you can if you have the right knowledge. Actually, I don't even know if you need the right knowledge. Almost anyone can make everyone's, but our own. Ours are delivered by London only.
Oh, the Navy cells.
Yeah. Everybody else is made.
There's a shipwright skills.
I think it might just be a
tailor.
Everyone can
Is it
do.
tailor?
Well, no, I have some construction, but even then, I think I was even without it. I could think you could still make them because London wanted it made available to everyone. So, regardless.
Don't know what it'd be under.
Yeah. I still don't know why they chose the PLU as the drop-off point. I guess anywhere else is too exposed to the island and people might panic.
Well, you've only got trade because they can't take them into the war dock.
No. They could have dropped them in the auxiliary dock. That thing's not used.
Could do with a cart though. Unless we're going to transport them on the ship.
Ship would be faster, but we could probably pick up prisons, Kurt. If either one would work. Oh yeah, that once the prisoner does come in, we're supposed to contact, reach out to any NID that might be available, as it's their responsibility once the prisoner's in the island.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So give me one moment. Birdie in my head. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Telephone again. Right, sorry about that. Back again. Ah, sorry about that. Oh. So you're going out with Cap House later? Is that too late for you?
Yes, that is the hope. No, that's the normal. It's supposed to be sail out at a 7, and so assuming it doesn't get waylaid.
It's that an hour and 45 minutes, is it?
Yeah, about an hour 45 from now. As I said, unless that gets waylaid by what's going on right now.
Mm. Yeah, to top that mountain, see further.
Yeah, there's the Admiral's Roost. You can see in all directions from up there.
Just in case there's anything else going on, that's all.
Yeah,
It's all well and good looking out to the north of the island, but it's got east, south, and west as well. Can't really see that from where we are. I assume you have flares on you.
yes, I've got green flares.
I'll get all 3 of them ready, just in case.
Yeah.
Generally, the Fordham's around this time of day anyway, aren't they? So I can't see it being
Yeah,
a
they're
kind
very
of
much a
late hour.
no. Yeah, they're very much this early in the evening time. So like I said, I would have should have at least gotten a time frame of when they were supposed to come in, but
You should know who it is as well, because they could just bring anyone in. Oh, we meant to know it's who they're meant to be bringing in. Be Billy Smith, the freaking pirates janitor, instead of who they think it's supposed to be. It's like,
yeah. Yeah, there's information security, and then there's not giving enough information to be able to be useful.
did you ask? Or did you just
I did not. Uh, Everyone was a bit distracted, and I obviously learned later why. So.
I think Logson's trying to wake up, but that's just a waiting game now, I guess. There's nothing else we can really do. Let's listen to the waves. Yeah, ASMR. Don't even know which way. Which way would they come from? Where Fordham's? They're in A3, aren't they? I think they'll come from the left. I'm sure they're of that direction. Place your bets. How many minutes or hours is it we're going to be sat here? Do, do. Eight hours and 50. Hell no, I'll be at work by then. Yeah, I'm not going to be waiting hours on end. So usually they're around the time that I'm usually around, so that's as best as the time guess I've got, so it's within the next couple of hours, but
You know, I just had this thought.
hmm?
Did anyone ever tell Fordham where the PLU is?
I have no idea, but I would think they would know. Sure, the word's got around over the weeks that we're where we are.
Well, I'm spotting two brigs running side by side past trade there through the gaps in the trees. And
Which way?
made
Towards
me wonder.
us or away?
Yeah, I saw through the gap there, through the trees, going right to left towards the war dock.
Oh. Grab a horse. Let's go have a look if you want. Let's come back.
Okay, thank you. Yep.
I'll come with you just in case.
I'm gonna head over to the auxiliary docks. Just be able to spot anything from there.
Ugh.
Got it.
Gonna have a look down here. Just in case. Fordham's have a galleon anyway, wouldn't they? So I would have thought it would just come in on a galleon if they got a galleon, rather than two brigs. But a few more. Well, there's a couple more stalls there. There's a sail up there. A white sailed. It's too. Okay.
Well, the schooner's ours because it just came out of the war dock. Yeah, I saw a wave
Is
in
that
the background.
ours?
That is black sail. Those are black sail.
Maybe them then.
That might be for.
Who's down there?
Dagger, can you cover to the PLU?
Maybe concentrating.
Oh, who's it? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you want to go through the war dock and just see if you can muscle
Find anyone?
one or two people?
All right, well,
If not, then don't worry. It's probably them. Didn't ring the bells. It's not them. Yeah, but not seen any. Just assumption at the.
Anybody about? Is anybody inside?
Oh, is that you shouting, Lucason? If it is your
Yeah, there's a tandem brig passing by, chasing a schooner.
You're
like.
you're
Trying to get eyes
you're
on.
extremely loud. Very, 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 very loud.
Oh, how about now? Is that any?
It's like you have a new voice box. Have you got a new voice? Not got a new voice box? But yes, you're right. Weathers and I saw them about a couple of minutes ago. They went up past the auxiliary stroke war dock. They looped back around.
That shit. Is this any better?
It's just different. It's kind of clear, loud, but it's just
There we go.
yeah. It's,
Yeah.
It's like you've had a kind of upgrade of maybe some type.
all right.
Unless it's me.
Ring bells.
Yeah, they've just
So,
gone round the
it's-
point up where that sun is. They've just gone into the sun round the corner.
All right. I told Ritu and Alexander to direct anyone to the PLU at the moment.
Yeah.
There we go. I think I solved my problem.
There we are.
It's much
That's better.
better. Yeah, my brain, my soul, my heart, everything was thinking of a different fucking voice box. Where did that come from?
that's-
My brain all of a sudden.
Um.
Yeah, tandem brig just went sailing by.
Yeah, we
don't
were
know
waiting
where
for-
we are.
Yes.
Oh. We were waiting for them to chase the schooner?
At least, if that was the right individuals, we were waiting for them. The schooner was not supposed to be on the water. That was somebody else.
Who's on the schooner? Do we know?
I saw Wade. His blue hair is very distinct, but
Ooh, quartermaster. Who do I need to bribe to get a key to the officer's armory?
No bribes needed. I'll get you one when we're done here.
Oh, you missed out on a trick there. Should have asked him for anything you wanted. You got it.
Yeah, this is why I wanted to talk to you beforehand.
The quartermaster, she'd get it anyways, because she can give me all the goodies I like.
I know, exactly. It's a win-win for both of you then.
Information, Locust. What's going on?
Yeah, so, yeah, could we get a briefing?
Well, other than the fact of we're expecting a prisoner to be brought in by the Fordhams, that's as much as we know.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
So,
Can't imagine who that possibly is.
I have-
Sure can't.
well, I have no idea. Do you have an idea? Because your guess is, or maybe you probably know more than what we do. But I wasn't here. Weathers briefed me when I woke up, and he wasn't told specifically a name, just that there was a prisoner. And the Fordhams will be bringing them in, so there'll be a green and blue flare. So if you see a ship at any point around the island with a green and blue flare, it's more than likely them. But yeah, they were at the top of the hit list, and now they're not. So it's all a bit strange at the moment. Trying to work out what's going on. And apparently there's lots of other things going on as well. So we've got multiple ships out doing a task at the moment. So
Are your glasses on, sir?
yeah, no, it's fine. I know the rough idea.
Okay.
So that's
Okay.
That's fine. So it's just a lot to wake up to in that regard.
Sure is.
Hello, everybody. Thank you.
Nope.
I wasn't expecting the bells to be rang, but as there's so few of us on the island, I assume there's not many people around at the moment. This is probably
Not that I'm seeing.
it, is it? Yeah. So
There's also a few more test running a ship. They should have been going around the island. They said a quick spin.
that's okay.
Haven't come back in yet.
Yeah, so there's two Black Sail brigantines out here about 5 minutes ago. Went past the auxiliary dock on War Dock and looped around, then came back all the way around again and went behind that rock and disappeared. Wasn't sure if it may have been them, but so the Fordhams are bringing a prisoner in, unknown of who it is. But when they are coming in, it is unknown as well. Other than the fact of they will fire a sequence of flares of a green and blue. So if you see a ship firing that, then just be aware of what that is. But obviously, treat the situation with caution, because, yeah, that's all the information we have currently.
Does anyone know who was on that schooner other than I saw Wade?
That's the schooner that they were testing. Claire, woman that I don't recognize, Wade, and Thorn.
They chose a very poor moment to do that.
Don't let me. It's defending fuck.
Well, then they saw who it
they've
is.
Or Claire. Yeah. I was actually on that ship before they left out. They were going to go do a quick spin, as Claire said, and I hopped off because I still had my keys on me.
I'll be back momentarily.
Yeah, no problem.
So we're hoping that is Fordham, I guess. We don't. Obviously, no one is able to confirm it.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest for somebody to go out to that rock to see if they're hiding, like, directly behind it, or what. But that looks like that's what he's doing.
Let's send one.
Nope.
People aren't busy. You know, if a couple of you want to go to that top of that rock up there, have a look. If you see anything, come back down to us, because, yeah, obviously we've got quite good vision here, but it's very limited just to the north of the island, so can't see anywhere past kind of
You mean
round.
Admiral's,
No,
Overlook or
well,
whatever it's called, the one with the highest point?
not necessarily that one, just the one directly in front of us. Be able to see further around the over the top of trade, and around to the east. If people aren't busy, but I'm not going to get you to stand here. You could be here for a long time, but just be aware, and keep your eyes open.
Die, Captain Reed.
because we can't fire red flares because that's not the flare that we need to fire if they do come. If something does happen when we fire a red flare, then we need people to come. So yeah, it's kind of a tricky situation, really. So
Yes.
can either hang around at trade or welcome to stay here, or if you go back to the other side, make sure you've got a horse and can get around here quite quick. And just to check every kind of 20 minutes or so. So you just don't have any timings at all. We don't even know if it's going to be one ship or two ships, etc.
Just because it
It's
is
gonna make
Florida.
some back since the vice warden's on there. Kind of would have been
Aye.
important.
This is practically the most safe place on the island for everybody to be. So
Yeah. It just leaves a war dock open, that's all. There's nothing over there.
yes,
We are pretty secure.
You've got plenty of ammunition and stuff here, so it's all
Matt, I'm pretty sure these are all old, aged mortars.
They are.
though.
Well, they don't know that though, do they?
I thought about
I
volunteering
thought-
to be a siege smith.
wait. I thought that those were the most high-grade ornate mortars that the seas have ever seen, right, Master?
Yep.
Definitely. We
Yes.
imported them from
Yes.
civilians who craft better than us.
Yes.
He's coming back in.
Glider?
That's right.
Look at him.
God, I wish you flied that well.
I know, right?
Wow, that's
The King's
wow,
Air
that's almost where you
the King's Air
left it off
Force.
from.
There we are.
See anything, Rivers?
Yeah. Nope, I went all the way out as far as I could and saw nothing.
You didn't see those
Off the
two
water.
didn't see those two brigantines, no?
I saw no sails anywhere.
Hmm.
And the schooner left as well.
The schooner may be
Or-
back.
Looped back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It seems to be moving
so.
pretty quick.
Yeah, I'd hope they'd be back.
Yeah, it
There'd
wasn't
just be a
moving
quick
that
spin.
quick. From when I saw it here, one of the brigs wasn't too far off. It was probably within long 9 range of its sails. The second brig was falling behind though.
So who's here from the prison staff anyway? Prison trained?
I am prison trained, but I'm not like
Got keys and
on
such,
their billing.
obviously, to get in.
Yes, I have
Yes, I
keys.
do.
So
To the old
we are
prison.
as well.
I just don't have the new keys.
I think Wade
I
gave
got
me
it
the
for
new
Oh,
the
if
ones.
you're
ones
new
work
keys, I
on
might not have the
repeat.
new keys.
yeah, we can get
I
to
have
Well,
keys.
unless you
Oh
have-
yeah, no.
well, someone can get through
I
the
have
main
keys
doors
to-
into the
The
old
prison.
into the original wing.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have the warden's keys, so I think I'm good.
We're good.
Yeah. Yeah, Wade tossed me his keys as well for the when we brought in the Theo and
Yeah, there's no preference as long as it can get secured in the prison if they do turn up. So we've got one here,
Right.
but it'd be better to have it across there than you can move everyone across that side rather than trying to.
Did I see
Keep
the
watch
captain
over
go
here.
down rather quickly.
Well, it did. Why did he?
I'm not
Is
sure if
it-
he fell or if
I was
he
going to say,
fell.
did he fall or
Oh.
did he come down?
There he is.
Hello.
Found him.
Did he fall or did he come down?
You see anything?
No.
No.
My eyes are a bit fucky up there, though. The rocks look,
Nightmarish.
Less porous than they are, full of pockmarks you fall into.
just say standing in them, I felt like I could see everything.
Ooh.
Oh,
Alright, so what all happened? I realized I just went, oh, climbing, and then went, before I even understood what was happening.
Well, there's a prisoner expected to be delivered by the Fordhams at some point. Unknown time. High Command are aware. Unknown what ship they'll bring, whether it be a brig, two brigs, a brig, schooner, and a brig, galleon, the sloop. I have no idea. Any combination of all the above, I suppose. But they will fire a blue and green flare. So if you see a a black-sailed vessel, or even a white-sailed vessel they may decide to come on. We have no idea. But if they fire a blue and green, then it's likely them with a prisoner, which they have been told to bring to the PLU. But the question was asked, do they know where the PLU is? I would say yes, but although they have not officially been given the tour of the PLU. So, but we'll work on the assumption that they do know where the PLU is. But yeah, other than that, that's as much as we know. Whether they'll actually turn up or not, whether they'll turn up with the prisoner, whether they'll turn up with the prisoner and some other kind of conversation, again, we have no idea. So we just have to.
Maybe they'll turn themselves in.
Maybe. Well,
They are the prisoner.
Don't tease me with a good time.
yeah, that's
That's
not.
what they mean. They bring in a prisoner themselves.
That's all I say is that if they do as they've been told to do, that won't be a on the cards anyway. But yeah,
Well, those two brigs moving quite fucking quick. Only saw one for a 10 seconds, 15 seconds before it moved out again.
well, Weathers saw them first. I think going from right to left here, going past trade, and they went and kept going down past the auxiliary dock, past the war dock. That's where I saw them. They did a loop back around, back past the auxiliary dock, back past trade, came round that horizon,
Running shimmer.
round the back of the rocks to the east, I think it is, down there, and yeah, disappeared.
Yeah.
So obviously scouting for something, but I didn't see any flares. But if
I
it,
didn't either.
if it was them, they would have stopped, but they never stopped. So they could be scouting to
Yeah,
do
that's
something
what I said.
else. I have no idea.
We
It
just need to
could have
throw
been
up a
another
large
group.
billboard up here that says PLU on it for them. And that ship was closer and it moved out to the shimmer line, so they may have seen something coming in off that eastern shimmer, which is the way the double brigs went. Because typically, you'll
Is
see
that the
shimmer
trade
like
wind?
that.
Uh,
I don't
Trade
think
wind's
so.
more to the
I don't
north.
think-
Okay.
yeah, northeast. Yeah.
You know that trade wind.
I think they're too far for the trade wind.
The trade wind's up near the Freeport, which is like roughly that-ish direction I'm looking currently.
Well, yeah, but it curves back in close. Yeah, so Freeport over there, it's farther, and then it curves a lot closer to us over here before it crosses over into Charlie 2.
I can't see
That's
them
true.
anymore.
Ah, so they might have shimmered.
Well, four of you can take the PLU schooner and just do a loop of the island if you want. Don't stop, just come straight back round. Just say you can't see anything here. That's why I said if anyone's feeling brave and extremely bored, that they want to sit on top of a mountain for a while, then that's the best place to get some better view.
I can head up there.
I can run
got it.
over to the war docks and see if our schooners come back in.
Perfect. Yeah, I've got some crack horse. I don't know whose it is. It just had a name of Port Fuchsius on it, but no department, listing, or captain house, so...
Ours is down there.
I'm on it at the moment.
Oh, that's cap out.
Yeah,
I've
so
seen
they
it
forgot
up
to put
a cap
on
house,
it.
but it doesn't have like a label or anything, so I don't know.
I'll head up to the Admiral's Overwatch, and if I see anything up there, I'll come tearing down pretty quick.
Yeah, don't fire a flare because it may kind of.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Yeah, well,
Making sure I had food on me.
yeah. Make sure got food and water.
Yeah, food. It'll rain while I'm up there. I've got a few drinks and coffee from the kitchen, so...
We'll go over there for about
Got a few
15.
drinks left over from the 48.
Yeah, go over there for 15 minutes and come back.
Alright.
Yeah. So that'll be
I'm
fine.
gonna check to see schooners come back in.
I
And
just
that way I can also have if they are back, do you want me to send Wade over?
Yeah, you could do. Just have a word with him. Just make sure he's up to speed with what's happening. And so the rest of you are more than welcome to kind of go about your business. But yeah, if you can just keep your eyes and ears open, just check back on us now and again. That'd be appreciated. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang around. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of sitting. Also, you have food here. You have water as well, so have some comfy sofas, although they're a little bit damp.
Like everything on this island.
If you're a Navy, get used to it by now.
No.
Exactly.
After going to some of the other islands, I think we have a paradise.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh, like some of the other islands are so hot, and I'm very fortuitous.
Oh. Yes, the hot island.
Yeah, yesterday
It's
was
very hot.
that was something.
Like, I had to put on 3 pieces of cloth in order to
Stop jumping on the bed,
not be
Marcella.
dying of heat. It was rough.
You're always jumping on the bed.
Gotta get off the island more, Master Ming, so you can get a little bit more acclimatized.
You'll end up breaking the springs.
Every time
think-
that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I don't think you can climatize to 130.
Take the mattress off.
It was so hot. But every time I leave the island, some kind of horrible thing happens.
The island gets angry.
Would you still jump on the bed? Now, it depends if it's a sprung bed frame or a sprung mattress.
I've got a ticket to go build sandcastles in C2, C3. I mean,
It should be a sprung
I would
mattress.
love that.
So
no, C2, yeah, definitely C2. Not C2.
removing the mattress will work.
C2. There's plenty of islands that have lots of sand. We build sand.
You got Ferguson to tell you not to say a word today.
Wish you'd never come with us.
It's not Ferretson, is it? Or is it some other word?
Our weather's. Where were we yesterday? Because good God, that was hot.
C2. We were dealing with the Red
Oh my
Dawn
God.
port.
It was so bad.
What do you mean? It's lovely. It's nice and warm.
It's down in A4 on Thursday evening, seeing Southport, newest, or one of our newer privateers, and my God, that island. It's the first place I've been where I've sweated. It's blooming boiling.
We had people like passing, like about ready to pass out on deck. It was, it was brutal.
It is, don't know. It's like I can't speak today. English is hard. Age-old question: would you prefer to be too hot or too cold?
1,000% too cold.
Yes.
Yeah, too cold.
Cold. Yeah, layers.
Interesting. Interesting.
You know, it's funny. If you know the people who live in A4, almost all of them don't wear a shirt for some weird reason related to the heat waves.
Yeah, no, it is very true. They're running around in their trousers, and that was it.
Yep. Oh, did you get to go visit the? There's a like, they call it Jenga Town at Tidewell Refuge in A4.
Yes.
You
No,
got to go see that?
no, only went
Oh,
to.
it's disappointing, Commodore.
Unfortunately, it looks like they've gone to sleep, but it's an interesting port.
Which islands are?
No, they're just very, very early. Tidewell Refuge.
Oh,
Was that the north?
when
One
we
of-
visited, the doors were open and looked like nobody had been there.
Eastmost island. Northeast. East.
You remember the ship, the Perfection?
Yes.
It's like if they built an entire port like that.
Oh my!
It's like someone's
Crazy.
it's like someone's brains exploded.
Yes.
Sort of, but it actually looks cool.
Oh,
It is
the ship, yeah.
The brainchild of one individual. His wife just helps decorate. He makes all of it.
Doesn't make you think of their mental stability if they can design something quite like that.
run into worse, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's not always a bad thing. Thinking outside the box, you know.
And
It still works as a vessel.
oh, the perfection. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, no, talking
Definitely,
about. Yeah.
definitely. I thought you meant civilians. I was about to say, well, this civilian, I don't want him fight. I want
Oh,
him
no, no,
inside
sorry.
the box at all times, away from everyone else, because. Terrifying individual.
Sorry to disturb. Could anyone help out with intake and a handshake, please?
Yeah, I'll come down.
Yeah, thank you all.
Unless it's a giggle bomb. Is it a giggle bomb?
Thank you, Cap.
No,
Okay.
it's not a giggle bomb.
What?
Thank Christ.
How many giggle bottoms do we have now? I think it had like 11 when I first saw them.
17, I think.
What? That's like half the navy.
It went up.
Yeah, it was only 13 the other day.
That's a big family. Now are they all brothers and
There's over 20
sisters?
of them.
They all brothers and sisters, are they all, or they all family by surname, by cousins
They
and
call
such?
the Vice Admiral uncle. So
Hmm.
By the way, the shore leave ship is not back yet. They were just supposed to go for a quick spin. Unless they're up at the Freeport, I do have to admit I am slightly concerned. Especially considering the
Sorry, the shore leave ship was the one they were testing.
yes, Claire was testing it. They were going to just do a quick run around the island, from my understanding, and they're still not back yet. That was the schooner that I think you guys saw.
Yeah, because it had a white sail, so wasn't
Yeah, it was
sure.
mostly like dark brown.
It was just out of sight.
I didn't get a good look on it.
I just saw a white sail as it came past the auxiliary dock. So
Yeah, I saw white sail, small schooner, and then a bright blue hair.
Yeah, that would have been Wade then, because Wade
Yeah.
wasn't on the ship. Yeah. So yeah, they were testing out the shore leave ship, and they are not back yet.
give them 20 minutes.
Okay.
But we don't even know where they would have gone anyway.
Yeah, no, I don't know where they would have gone. It's just
Hmm.
that they were just supposed to do a run of the island, but my only concern is because of the
Yeah.
situation that was going on here. If you're getting chased,
Well,
What, Claire,
hopefully they built it quick.
Who's on board? Claire, Wade.
Claire, Wade, a female that I don't recognize, and Thorn.
Okay. What time's it now? It's just turned 1 minute past the hour, so just give them till 20 past, and then we'll
Okay.
Well, you can make a note of it now if you want. There's some paper in the office downstairs, or there's a desk in the foyer as you go in. Just want to make a note of names. The time when they went out.
Well, see, Weiss is here, so I think they'll be safe, because when those three, Wade and Master Claire, get together with Weiss on a ship, there's always trouble.
Yeah.
This is true.
There's always trouble. I
One
thought,
of us always gets shot.
oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Claire always gets shot, so he'll probably take the bullet again if that's the case. They were sure they're fine. Probably got carried away.
I'm just gonna go check all the ammo for all of the defenses.
Yep, no problem. Yep, so
Okay.
it's going to be a little bit of wait, so yeah, feel free to occupy yourselves if there's anything you need to do.
Okay.
Is there a ship? How on? There's a ship on the horizon directly far out. Is that
Brigantine.
Brigantine?
Boy.
Yeah.
Looks like it's England for trade, though.
Two.
Oh, the second one behind it. Never mind.
right back.
Still aiming
You brig.
first grade, yeah.
Got a glider.
I suppose you
With
saw
the Logerson.
visitors as well coming in.
Yeah, we didn't.
Yeah, I think Rivers is going to check on it right now.
Yeah, I thought about going all the way out, but I decided not to.
Yeah, I'll leave that to Rivers, I'd say.
Well, they're making a
Oh,
beeline.
it wasn't a problem. I started in the clouds.
Oh.
I had to hard dive to get
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah, he was way up
Yeah.
there. That perch is. You could go to the free port without having to do anything.
Oh, okay.
And if you know
They're
the
they're
10-degree
angling
angle,
same dock again.
Okay. Towards a board dock,
Well,
aren't
if it's
they?
them, he can yell. Put docks
I'm
to your
gonna
port,
put my
hopefully.
keys in a box somewhere.
First floor of the PLU, there's a box.
Do we want to fire a green so they know to maybe come this direction?
No, we don't know if it's them or
can.
not. No. We don't know if it's them. Wait until they fire the flare before we do. They. Is that black sail or can't?
We can't
It's
tell yet.
shadows from here.
Yeah. They're good. I don't think they'll get quite close enough unless they pull in tighter.
Going in towards.
Rivers
comes
coming
River.
back.
Here comes River.
Yeah, there's Rivers.
It's lucky there's no one here, otherwise you won't be able to do that.
Black.
Well, never mind. I was
Black
wrong. It's
sail.
black.
Black sail.
They're black.
Did you get an ID on the ships, or just and then hear anything?
That's
No,
them.
just a sail.
Might want to pop it.
No.
They're gonna go right at the war docks.
No, no.
They. Yeah.
I'm not going to.
Going to the war docks again.
They might stop at trade. So do you want how many's here? Logerson, take 3 others and go chase round to the auxiliary via trade on the shoreline.
Got a horse.
See how they are.
Rivers, or actually, Kripke, come with me. Rivers, you stay here. I'll grab Weathers on the way through.
Make sure you send them here if it is them.
They're not stepping. They're not stopping at trade.
I see him pulling into trade.
They're not stopping
I'm
at
gonna
trade.
head over.
Send them over here.
Commodore, I'm gonna go head over. I'm going to head over to the war docks just in case things kick off. If they do, ring the war bells, and I'll ring the war bells in the war dock.
Yeah.
I will leave any call that comes to the big ones to you, if you believe it's needed.
Yeah. Who's here?
I'll be back in just a second. I want to see where they've gone.
Where's Weathers gone?
I don't
I
remember.
don't know.
He said Logerson to go with everyone. I thought there'd be a few more people left. That's fine. They should tell them to
I'll
come.
be back in just a second.
Yeah, no problem, Rivers. Thank you. Have you got any other weapons on you, just in case?
I have got 2 carbines.
Oh God, dual wielder. Okay.
Yes. And a blunderbuss.
Yeah. Okay. And Master Ming is counting the cobblestones. Good timing. Oh. So I think they said they're going to trade, but then someone says they're not going to trade, they're going straight past. So it's probably the same 2 that came earlier, but they didn't come that close. It's all very strange.
Yes, it
Do you have
is
a...
very likely that it is just Fordham. I
Hmm.
don't know. I took Reed's horse.
I was going to say you have a horse, so yeah.
I'm gonna check. I rode Reed's in, and he might have taken it just now.
Okay. There's a couple there for the PLU as well. It's just in case an emergency. You know, we need to get off here quick.
Understood.
There's seems to be a few down there, so... Just saw a screenshot, you're amused by it. Well, they're taking ages. Oh, there's Weathers.
I don't think this is Fordham.
Yeah,
They
wonderful.
started to pull in front of the war docks, and then they spotted a schooner in the distance and immediately turned to chase after it.
Do you know what schooner it was? Where the schooner came from?
No, it was so far out. It was just it came. It looks like it was coming in from opposite side of the island. So what is that? Southeast. And it was coming across because the way the winds were, it had to tack, and they spotted it and looked like they were chasing immediately. They immediately turned away from the war docks and started to go directly at it. I don't think that's Fordham because it's just they seem to be looking for something.
Oh, so we just have pirates circling the island.
Yes. My vote is because we are very late on individuals because of what's going on. I can't. We can't ring the big bells, but we kind of in an SOL situation. That's probably Reed.
Ming.
Oh, Commodore. Me?
I made it. Holy shit, that horse.
Yeah, we're gonna crack horse. Are you able to kind of move? Otherwise, if you need to go in your head, can you go inside the PLU office? Just so you're safe there, just in case we need to disperse from here quickly.
Shouldn't have to go again.
Okay, no, that's fine. Okay. It's just we don't want to leave you here if you need to go. Let's all go to that bell. I don't know what that bell's for. So let's all go.
Yep. I brought this horse in from trade.
All right, double bells. Is it just me, or can I hear a double bell?
No, I heard it too.
Go ahead, got the door.
Oh, if you go to the left, it's a little bit quicker. It's probably because he saw the black sails. There's no point sending the ship out. It's got 0 crew, and it's B2v1 anyway, even with a full crew. Just get pinched. Ba 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 ba.
The war bells, and I'm taking the HMS Gibraltar out, and we're going to see what we can do about that.
Hang on.
Commodore,
Is this because the two black brigantines, black sail brigantines you saw?
they red flared us.
Okay,
They red flared a schooner.
but how many crew have we
I
got?
do not believe these are Fordham.
No, exactly.
We have enough to minimum crew.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Just get pinched and sunk.
I wouldn't believe so, Commodore.
What, you're going to take on 2 brigantines?
fast.
You're going to take on 2 brigantines with half crew.
Not half crew, Commodore. My crew crew's 15. We can easily minimum crew my ship with what we have here. I'm sending the Hammerhead out, though. She is incredibly fast. She's going to confirm if those are 2 brigs pirating a schooner, and then they're going to come back here immediately.
I can't confirm. I saw it myself. I'm on the south side of the island. Sorry to interrupt.
No. So have you sent, sorry, did you say you'll send that ship? No, it's going now, yeah.
Yes, man is about to depart.
Who's on that? How many?
2 others with him.
2 others. Okay, and how many do you need?
It's a big sloop.
How many do you need?
15 full.
Okay. Now, you know what's going on down the PLU, so I need people down there. So,
Yeah.
even if you take, how many got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Got 15 with everybody on the island.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately,
Right.
we can't be everywhere and save everybody. Now, they know what they're doing. They're trying to coerce us out.
Yes, obviously.
So, I need at least 4 people, including myself. Because obviously I can't be down there to deal with the Fordhams on their own. So, and I don't know when they're going to be here. So, that's 4 taken out. So,
Commodore.
yeah.
Is this viewed as an attack on our island?
No.
No.
Okay.
No, unless a mortar, shell, or bullet lands on our shores, then the big bells will not be around.
Right. Then, for now, I would say everyone disperse to the walls
Yeah.
over by the instructor corps and the entrance of the war dock. If the Hammerhead comes in being chased, then we immediately begin engaging. So everyone head to mortar and cannon emplacements on the walls over there, please. Commodore, if you'd like to pick 3 people to go with you down to the PLU, feel free. But I'll be taking everyone else to the walls.
May I go up to my lookout rock? It's
Right.
that way.
Well,
If I see
Weathers and
anything, I'll fire.
Logerson.
Hopper Duke's pretty good in the scrap as well, sir.
So, yeah, if you 4 want to come, or 3. We can check out over trade area. Man the defences over that side. Keep a lookout. But, yeah. Got no timing, so yeah. If you had some rough idea of when they were going to be here, it'd be like...
With Fordham, supposedly, as you're saying, coming here, do you want us to put our keys away in case they try to do something?
Yeah, we can do that down to PLU. There's unless you want to do it here, it's up to you.
I'll do it here.
I'll start my way here since I do have access to areas like the prison operation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same. I don't mind here.
Drop him down here. So we'll see you back down the PLU. Oh.
Did I miss it?
Oh, sorry. Oh. You okay? Oh, sorry. You okay?
Yeah, I'm a bit late to the bell.
There's
Just wondering what it was.
two black sailed brigs. They red flared a sloop, I think, schooner. But we're very light on crew. We're expecting a visit from the Fordhams with a prisoner down to the PLU, and we don't have enough people. So if you go up to the harbour defences, that's fine. Keep an eye out what's going up there.
You do get harbour defences at the PLU. Yes.
No. Harbour defences at the war dock. You can go up there. We're going down. There's 4 of us going down to the PLU to cover kind of the PLU, because that's where the Fordhams are going to be turning up with a prisoner apparently at some point. So we need to be down there. So you can go to either place. It's up to you. Just as long as I know which way.
No, not to worry.
Captain Reed
I'll
is.
head over to the war docks.
Okay, Captain Reed's up there, so go and let him know where you are. I'm not sure where he'll be, but we have one ship out there scouting to see what's going on. So yeah, make your move up there and let him know you're around soon as what numbers you've got. Okay, be down the PLU though.
Will do.
Okay, our lot will be back soon, because the siege doesn't take that long. So they'll probably pick up the black sails if they're out there. But yeah, I'm not ringing the big bells for that. And honestly, I think everyone that is awake is out on the 3 ships anyway, so you probably get maybe another 5-6 people. But the big bells don't really help that much unless you know it's going to be an elongated attack. It's going to take a while. So, because time people wake up, no ships are out and whatnot. But 2v1, it will just be a huge stalemate, or we'll get pinched, sunk, and then we're completely screwed. So. Yeah, they'll be back. If we, I tell you what, if we go up to go up here, because then we can still see, but we'll be able to see a bit better what's going on this side of the island. Have you got a horse, Lugs, and you stretching your legs? You're okay running?
Yeah, back there.
Did you
I'm fine running for now.
want to go grab it?
No. I mean, we're gonna be in a position here where we're running down the docks.
Yeah.
One side or the other. It's not like I have to cross the island. And if I do, I'll run for the horse.
We'll have plenty of time anyway if you see them.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Trade has a couple horses right over there I can grab as I'm running towards any bells we have to respond to. So that's what I did this last time.
Where did Weathers go? Did he put his keys away? Did he?
Yes, he was putting keys away, and I believe he's over on the trade side, perhaps.
Shame this wasn't a little bit further out. See around this rock. Yeah, they could have. Yeah, they could have ran a walkway down the edge of that cliff.
Could have also pushed out some seawalls from here and wrapped it around the rock a bit.
Yeah, it's a shame because it kind of makes this point a little bit more useless compared to what we had. Because at least you could see the sails over the trees.
Yeah, it is a bit of a hard point, but you know they could have made it more of a hard point, pushing it out a bit. View is limited.
Let's go find Weathers so we know where he is, just so we know. Can't see much. Unless you want to come with us, can't really see much from there anyway. It'll only be 2 minutes just to find Weathers, and then.
I mean, from here I can see everything but the war dock side, which we've got enough people over there.
Yeah.
So I've got a good
Okay.
angle.
Well, okay.
I can see around the rocks next to PLU actually a lot easier from here than over there.
Well, you stay there then, and we'll go around and check on Weathers. Then we'll come back to you. Did you see whereabouts he went? Is it the battlements on the left of the trade?
Yeah.
Between the auxiliary.
That's where I'm heading.
Got 3 brigantines out there by the looks of it.
Yeah, I see that.
We got 2 over there, and I think there's one behind that rock. There's another one coming in. from a different location. Where's Weathers though? It's not here. Just hang tight here for a moment. Where's the other one gone? There's... I saw another one. Then those two. I'm sure I did. They're going away though, aren't they?
It's definitely a tandem of brigantines.
Yeah. Great. Now the fog comes in.
Fog rolling in. Looks like they're talk and keep themselves off the war docks at the moment. I did see a few of our ships out. Do we know if they'll be returning anytime soon? If they've been in combat, they come back in. They're gonna have to dive back into the war docks to restock.
Yeah, they've been up what 2.5 hours or so.
I just woke up about 10 minutes ago, so
yeah, I think they went before I woke, and I've been around for about 2 hours, so been gone for 2 to 3 hours. So they'll be due to come back at some point.
looks like they pulled over a raft out there. They got the front brigantine is covering up a raft. Stopped a raft out there.
Not sending a brigantine out against two. We'll just get pinched.
Yeah, and I don't know, has Captain Reed had his ship?
Would have thought so, but
yeah, if his hasn't been upgraded, then that's gonna go down even quicker.
yeah, I don't.
Pirates are right now. They're fast as hell.
It's not the speed though, is it? It's the damage.
Yeah, it's what happened to us when we were out on the Star Eater, right when the dredging up the bottom. 2 shots would, completely burst through a plank. Hell, we lost until 15 to 30 seconds to fight. The only reason we weren't in the bottom of the ocean in A1 being a coral reef was last minute swap of sail.
Yeah, I think his ship would be upgraded, but let's say it's more the case of this. If it was one black sail, then I'd probably let him have a look, but there's too much going on at the minute.
Right.
They're doing it on purpose, so it's playing into the hands, Safe.
They vacated the raft.
Is it a raft or a sloop?
Yeah,
it's probably a
raft.
Raft.
Looks like that single sail.
Yeah.
Looking like it's all burnt.
Bit tattered. Yeah.
Raft.
Wonder if he lost his ship, maybe then. That's the only thing I can think of.
Lost visuals. Them anymore. They've done that morning fog. War bells.
God. Can you go get Logerson and get him to go back to parade? I'll go. Yeah. I'll go to parade afterwards, but I'll just get down to parade. He's trying to take a boat out. He freaking sinks it. I think it sounds like it's been upgraded. That schooner's probably come back with info.
Vice Admiral, I'm trying to brief him.
Boom, boom, boom.
Come down where?
To the Allegiance.
What's going on? Is this a sloop back, is it?
I was trying to do a parlay with them.
What did you see?
Okay, so we were hit by tandem cannibals while we were leaving the war docks on a shore leave ship. They then managed to catch us while we were trying to get back in, threatened to murder us, etc. And they were last seen chasing the Hammerhead, which may or may not have returned at this point.
Vice Admiral,
Yeah, that was us.
think,
That was us.
This is us.
I was on the Hammerhead.
So
okay, well, thank you for probably saving our life.
So
Why are we here? Why are we on the
standing
ship?
down from war bells, or what's going
We
on?
should be. I fired up a green flare. I don't know why the war bells went out after that.
So we've got no ships out there at the moment.
Turned over land after being attempted to be murdered by cannibals.
Apparently there are cannibals.
Is it cannibals or is it Fordham? I was told it was Fordham.
It was one of the
saw a Fordham
Arlington
ship, but it
brothers,
looked like a
and
criminal.
it was Captain Kane from the other day. It's all cannibals.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
it's cannibals.
Well, it's not
just
Fordham
doesn't seem to
then.
go anywhere.
Yeah.
Right, so there's no ships
Are
out
you
there.
sure you saw Fordham over there?
Right, okay, forget about Ford.
didn't see any.
One of
Right.
their
Just stop. Is there any ships out at the moment of ours? Or is everyone back?
No, sir, we do have vessels out.
Which ones?
We currently have a large fleet out, including
I
the
think we
Admiral,
have
Captain
No, no,
Duncan,
yeah,
and
yeah.
the Hawks.
Sorry, excluding the
In
main.
terms of in the waters,
Excluding the main
currently,
ships
to
that
my
have gone out.
knowledge, no.
Just any that have gone out in the last kind of 20 minutes or so. Okay, so
Sir, Lieutenant Mann and I were out and with Grimshaw on the Hammerhead did confirm the sighting of 3 vessels, 2 black sail, appeared to be pinching 1 white sailed schooner. We
That
sailed
was
by.
literally
They
me.
then turned, gave us chase. We popped 1 blue flare, and then they gave chase to us. We popped another blue flare closer to port. They continued to pursue. Opened up with cannon fire.
on,
at
get
the
ships
red
ready.
flaring us with about
Are they still
6
in
to
the
7
waters?
mortars.
We need to
and a
confirm
few
that. Let's
chain
get ready.
I'm trying to ask
If
a
we
large ship
confirm
that
it,
was
we
on
need
the
to get
water.
them.
The last time I saw them was about 5 minutes ago, straight out from the mouth of the bay here. So apologies, the profile of the ships, when I saw them, they appeared to be leaving the sector.
Vice Admiral, you may not be all. Sorry, just one quick thing that may, well, you should know about. That you may not be aware of. I woke up and was informed that Secretary Dalion had informed Master's Mate Weathers that Fordhams were bringing in a prisoner to the PLU. So that's maybe.
Yeah.
So are you aware of that? Now we don't know what time they're due, whether they're
I know
coming.
that's a possibility.
Yeah, but well, possibility. We've not been told it either definite or otherwise. So we're acting on the fact that they are coming at some point. We don't know whether it's going to be brigantines that are coming in or 1 galleon or whatnot. So it's
It should be 2 brigantines, and they should stay out of sight range from the island, firing off 2 flares. Wasn't decided which ones. But,
blue and green.
Not reds.
Yeah, blue.
Probably blue and
Just
green.
blue and green.
Blue and green. Well, I was told they're bringing them to the PLU, so hopefully they come to that side of the island. So we've got that thrown in the middle of what's going
That's
on
what I
out
would
there.
think,
So,
yes.
No.
but obviously I need people on that other side of the island, so we can't just throw everyone on a ship in case they turn up.
Okay, so-
With whoever this prisoner is.
To to interject, but we do have people at parade.
Yeah.
So it sounds to me like they were seen going towards the edge of the sector, probably leaving. We need people on the island for a current nervous situation that's likely to be happening. Shall I just tell everyone the situation and have them maybe stand by on defenses and be at a, shall we say, yellow alert?
Yeah, I would say that.
Yellow alert. If we can get a small ship to just confirm that they've left this region, that would be good. And then, yeah, that should be good for now.
I would say, though, literally 2 minutes ago, we did see a raft directly out on horizon towards the from the war dock entrance. If you want to send a ship out, just double check there's not a raft out there.
I'll try to arrange a recon.
So
If they are coming to the PLU, can I move the Elysians out to the PLU instead for now? It's the only other ship that they usually trust, so.
You could do that, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
It's all a bit of a...
Also, apologies on the misidentification. The silhouettes that I saw on the colorations of the vessels made me think that they were the Forums ones that we had fought last night.
Yeah, easily done.
Yeah, no, I'm glad I stopped to wait for everyone.
Yeah,
Sorry to excuse, but should we stand down for
Thorn's just gone up
yes,
to...
Thorn's heading up there right now. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys are going to stand down. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Commodore, do you want to come along?
I've got my horse. I'll be back round there shortly.
He's heading back to PLU,
Yeah.
so...
Sir, is there anything you know other than what I've told you? Because I'm a bit thin on the ground in regards to the what ifs and maybes and who and what. Do you?
All I know is we may or may not have them show up with a package. We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, so...
I was sitting up on the porch getting ready to yell at kids for being on my lawn, and then I heard bells.
There we
and saw
go.
a green flare.
Okay. That's fine.
It's very confusing. The green flare with wall bells.
It's just
Do we
another...
have gold down at the PLU? I do apologize for interrupting you.
Gold? How much?
Yes.
I think we may have about 100 or something.
Okay,
If you're needing a significant amount, I would
I
suggest
can
get some
take
more.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, I'll take it.
1,200, I believe it was.
1,000?
Well, that's like...
Yeah, I don't have that.
I don't think we're going to need that much.
God, who is it? Father Christmas?
We can
right
always
now it's
ride back and grab
400
it if
the most,
needed.
maybe. Yeah.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Oh, God. Okay.
Would you take Cardinal back to the Admiralty?
Sure.
Yeah, well,
Which one that is.
we'll panic
Oh,
over then.
that one.
I'll let you go then, Vice Admiral.
Yes.
Good to see you.
Sounds good. All right. I'll
But,
probably swing by there later just to check on things.
Yeah.
Bye.
We can't man it permanently for the next 24 hours, so we'll man it for as long as we
No,
can.
I wouldn't
but
ask you to. That's awful.
we'll man it for as long as we can.
Don't,
Whoever's the
don't
last.
drive yourselves crazy.
No. Okay, that's fine. Okay, thank you very much.
Very good.
Speak to you
All
soon.
right.
Freaking crack horse. Every time I stop saluting, he's already halfway around the island. People panic so much. It's like, oh my God, Blacks. It's like, calm down. We must be out there. It's like, well, yeah, we should be, but sometimes we just can't be. Is everyone gone now? Has everyone been dismissed again?
Commodore was over there with the Vice Admiral.
Hello.
Fantastic. Okay, so he's very well.
Yeah, no, all good. Just a lot of confusion and panicking. For no reason. It's just we know there's stuff going on. How long ago was it the main fleet went? About 3 hours ago, was it? Must have been something like that, was it?
Yes.
First one went out at 3, second one went out at 4, second two went out at 4.
So they must be due back shortly. I'll say with the next hour or so anyway. So it's just a case of standing by. It's the unknown. The Vice Admiral obviously does know about the prisoner drop-off, but he doesn't know a time.
Yeah.
I've said obviously we can't man it 24 hours, so we'll just man it as long as people are available, and after that, whoever's the last one is on duty will have to come back here and just let someone know of high command. Or Master Ming if he's still around, or someone else to be aware of it on that. Yep. So that's all we can do. Master Dobby's going around there. He's taking that ship that's just gone out. He's taking it around there. Okay. So we'll have 2 ships around there. So I'm just about to head back down there again. So, right. Yeah. Right. So you're coming back down here at some point. Are you? Oh, is there not a patrol you're out though, isn't there?
I was at about.
What time's that? What time's your patrol you're out? You're not taking patrol,
yes.
man?
6:30.
Is that in
it was a
50 minutes?
Cap House tandem.
No. No,
no, that was 10 minutes ago.
Oh, are you going? Are you going? Hello, you two.
Sorry, I was just giving her medical treatment. We would be leaving the island mostly understaffed if we did that, especially with the forums coming up.
Yeah, the form of cannibals out there as well. It's twice they've been in and out of this sector this evening. They came and they left, and then came back in half an hour later and started all this kerfuffle. So, problem what was said when the parade was dismissed?
Stand down, yellow alert. Scouting ship went out.
Right. We could have.
2 of them went out.
Could have done with seeing we had what numbers we had
one of them
for
was
Brig.
The Allegiance going around to the PLU.
Yeah. Is that our ship or is that a Brig going
the
right
Hammerhead is
to left? So who's out on Hammerhead?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lieutenant Thorne and a few others. I can't remember. A Kripke.
He took a minimal crew.
So they took the Brig because I mentioned about a suspected raft that was spotted about 5 minutes ago. So they're going to check on that. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, it's just going to be a case of
the big sloop right now.
I'm not going to ring the bells again. What I would have said was we could have tried to allocate a ship if there was people around for the next couple of hours, just to say if you hear the war bells, go direct to the ship. But we're not going to do that. I'm not going to ring the bells again for that. Just have to keep an eye on the situation. If the main fleet comes back in good time, then if you've got enough time to take your ship out, then so be it. But we'll see. So I do need people
do we know,
on the PLU side.
Because everybody's PLU here, or operations, so I don't think it's a problem. What exactly are we doing a welfare check for?
It's not a welfare check. Apparently we're getting a high-value prisoner being dropped off by what was one of our most...
Man's Patrol was the one I was going to reroute.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah. Apologies, yeah. Yeah,
I got a report from Southpaw. The fight that we saw last night on the Cap Pack Patrol between privateers and pirates, apparently that was Siren's Call. They lost 2 schooners, and one of their captains was cut down by... Oh my god, I keep forgetting his name every time. The main captain for Red Dawn.
Okay.
Tombs.
Tombs, yes. And in a duel, they dueled and the Siren's Call captain lost, presumed dead. There's quite a few missing from Siren's Call, and the George from Southpaw was saying that it's likely they're going to dissolve Siren's Call, and so we wanted to confirm that information.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see about getting that out, but it just depends on numbers. Especially if you're bringing in a high-value target, I don't want to leave the island understaffed. Especially because it's Fordham, because they are just as likely to flip on us mid-transferring the prisoner as they are to actually... Flare... I just saw a flare up over the mountains there.
Color?
Alright, move.
It looked like a gold.
Oh, God.
Either gold or green.
Yeah, hopefully it's green and blue, it'll be them.
Well, it came from the island.
Yeah, no. Oh. Well, let's go and have a look. Do you fire a flare?
Yeah.
They're here.
Yeah. Yep. There. Yeah.
Go this way. It's quicker.
Do you want me to ring bells and get
No.
people
No.
on
No.
that side of the island?
No. No. If need be. Should be fine. Go this way because it's quicker there over the mountain. You know, crack horse. It's quicker this way as he zooms off at a gazillion mile an hour. Can I see a shippy, shippy? I can glide. You see him? Oh, is this him? Oh,
Commodore is here.
Hello.
He's getting.
This is what we were waiting on.
Arranged.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Yes, we are
How
aware.
are we doing?
We were tasked to handle it.
Yep. So
Alright, then that's good then.
not got a lot of information, so I apologise if it seemed a bit out of touch. But yeah, I believe you have a package for us of some description.
We do.
Is it one package or is it multiple packages?
One package at the moment. One.
Okay. Are they secure?
Aye. Handcuffed and on the ship.
Okay. So, what we would, can we? That's probably. Should we just move them from here? I guess.
Straight over to the coalition.
Yeah. Master Webster, is he? Let me jump off my horse. 1 second. I did see Master Webster. Are you requiring some form of payment, I would assume, for this? Or has that not been agreed yet?
The details, the details were discussed with Vice Admiral Tiberius Webster.
Very good, very good. No, just
We came to an agreement.
Dobbies should be aware. Master Webster should be aware. I don't know where he is. He was at the parade just literally a minute ago. Master Ming, have you seen Master Webster? He would have been.
I believe he's out on the ocean.
What's he on the out of him?
We just saw him a moment ago.
Yeah, I think he parked his ship here and took off running.
Yeah, we saw him.
Yeah, I mean, he parked, yeah.
Can someone go and?
That's his ship right there.
Yeah, he brought his ship round. We saw him on the horse.
Food and beverage for.
No, okay.
You always have to more bow in.
Okay, so
Teach them how to do it properly.
the package is awake, I assume, or they sleep.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Awake.
He's been vocal during the trip. He seems to understand what is coming. He seems to
Master
understand
Webster is inbound.
Okay.
why we've done this.
Right. This we'll just move them straight round to the prison. Master Webster, you're familiar with the business side of this transaction?
Yes.
Can we leave you
I
to
am.
sort that? But after we
Yes.
get the prisoner off on
You
the
leave
land.
that to me.
Yeah. So, can you prepare the prisoner? Bring them off the ship and just bring them down here.
Yeah.
And then we'll transfer them straight onto our vessel and get them secured on the island. And
Which vessel? Is it ready?
it's a schooner just at the end there, so you can just walking straight down.
Let's do it.
All right, let's bring him out.
I believe you like this one. He brags about being Corporate Navy.
Wait, which one was it?
Vice Admiral.
Yep, right here, this way.
Oh my God, how I have longed to see him again.
All he said is.
Personnel.
Hoppaduke, Ming, and McConnor, if you can stay with the Vice Admiral and Master Webster. I'll go with Logerson, the prisoner, while you sort out the commercial aspect of this transaction, because I have no idea what that is. So.
since we're mercenaries, you know
I
it's
was
got to
just
do with
seeing
gold.
what was going to be the easier way to get this person aboard.
We have the chocolate variety, you know, the one with the little wrappers on. Is it?
You want to just
People
drag 'em
tend
right
to like
onto
that.
the main deck. There's a hatch. You can have them go down the stairs and then close it behind.
Yep, right down the stairs there.
I'll let one of you guys. I am
Yep, just
not
bring him to the
going down
hatch.
those stairs.
Understand.
Right there.
There we go.
Put your hands down.
Okay, so it's just a one. Just to confirm. I'll come with.
Confirming it is just one.
I'll come with you, man. So don't disappear without me. Right. Well. Okay. Well, appreciate you following through with that. Say the Admiral or Vice Admiral and Master Webster will sort out the rest of the transaction for you. So I have no idea what that is, so I'll be
I must
useless.
say, we should have done this a lot sooner. This is
Alright,
much more
so
efficient.
we've been telling you guys for like a month.
I know.
I'll
They
well,
called me crazy for
Single
sailing out
pirate
there that one
company
day.
on the seas has surrendered to us at some point. This
we'll catch up with you later. Get this prisoner secured.
Ah, yes, of course.
There's for the.
Yeah, if you listened to Smythe ages ago. Right, okay, let's go. Yeah, the quickest way. Where's Logerson? Is he... He's not...
He's below deck.
He's down below deck.
Okay. You okay there, Logerson? You okay down there, Logerson?
Hi.
Yeah, okay. Just checking.
Oh, I did not mean to place that flag. I didn't mean to place that flag.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what it does, but
How did you... What?
I don't know. I
What?
don't know.
I don't even know what that is.
It's one of the new things from London.
What?
I have no.
No,
clue
this is
what
the old way of doing things.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
It's fine. It won't affect anything.
24 to 48 hours of time.
Okay.
We just get a new flagpole for a while.
I'm so frustrated at this point in character.
Yeah, apologies for that. I didn't know I had a flag in my pocket.
Well, you must be just happy to see us, Sergey.
Just a little, actually. You know.
Are
this
you
actually
hungry,
gives me-
Mr. Sergey?
Oh no, I'm quite fine. But what I will say is they forgot to take my rifle, which is loaded.
It's just RP.
I'll actually get checked when you get to the prison again anyway.
What is happening now could have happened a hell of a lot sooner.
You know,
And would have put a different story out. The story's been good, I'm not saying that, but it's just frustrating that the opportunity
It was never told to me. It was just said, oh.
was
yeah,
dismissed so quickly at the beginning.
One, and then if I could die with a hammer in my pocket, I think I would be happy.
But it's just the way the RP went. But
Yeah, certainly went to the warden.
Alright.
You can pass it up.
because before the times that Red Dawn went black, it was pretty stagnant. In my opinion, the story it was just the usual pirate, shooting navy and that.
From the blue, I joined the red, and
Thank you for following.
I still don't know who this prisoner is, by the way.
Ruben or somebody else, I just sit and repair,
Oh, is that
You're not special, so they too have the same price on them.
Oh. But okay, how can you blame me from leaving or from going black when I was removed from the blue? It wasn't my choice to leave the blue. For all I wanted to rejoin the blue. That's why I went red.
You put the bell.
I just put them up on the board and pay.
Sorry, 1 second, chat. Prison. Yeah, it's been done.
Looking at you. Oh no! Don't walk away! No, no! Who am I gonna look at
No,
now?
I'm opening the door. I'm opening the door.
Oh, okay.
We arrived
It's not
around-
Sergey, is it?
Oh, that was fast. Oh.
Elot,
No,
thanks
we
for the
haven't quite
follow.
gotten there yet. We haven't quite gotten there yet.
Not quite yet. Everything all right? I thought I heard you drop anchor.
Do you really think it can? I'm not.
Alright.
I have no idea. This is a high command.
We're coming into the mouth of the bay here, so I had to stop.
Yeah, this thing is definitely securely glued to deck. I'm not sure what Sergey used, but we should start using that when we're patching holes and
Yeah,
planks. Good lord.
I guess it's a boat.
What is? I don't know.
Key. You know.
I don't even know what that
Can I
is.
ask what 3 Navy brigantines were doing mortaring our port?
Nope.
That's why I was at Fordham.
Nope, you can't.
No, I can't ask that.
No. Well, you can ask it, but you won't get an answer.
I have no idea. Woke up and was given orders to wait on the dock.
I don't know anyway in character, so...
We can make some guesses together, though. I'm gonna guess probably because you pissed us off.
You want
that
the perch?
You pissed off.
I'd rather take us than the cannibals who eat people.
Can they take the cart with the handcuffs? I thought that was...
They can get in and seats.
Okay.
Indeed.
The cannibals ate like a good few of your Navy people and other civilians. I think they would be a higher priority than a Navy going black sail. I mean, to be fair, the trainings I got here did help me a lot.
Unfortunately, well, I'm not going to go into a big conversation because you'll have this conversation, but being former Navy, you have a lot of information that other people don't, but also it's deemed to be treason because you were once serving the...
Reason that you kicked me from the Navy?
I didn't kick you at all. I don't even know who I'm speaking to.
But the Navy did. I'm Sergey.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. I wasn't involved with that, so I'm gonna... Reasons are reasons, and decisions are made. It's... But
Word. If I'm removed from a whatever.
I don't know. I've not seen your sheet, so we're not...
Attempting to... Yeah, it's like arguing with the waiter over how something's made. He has no control over what the cook does. You need to wait until you're sitting in front of the cook, which will happen once you're up in the prison. Then you can argue your case with the people who can do something about it.
Well, the
cook
is
a
the
fair
admiral.
warning. That way you don't feel like, nothing's being done or ignore you.
Yeah, but the scenario is...
Oh, he's trying to take over the ship.
I'm not...
That's what that flag is.
Yeah, Admiral just owns the restaurant.
Because from what I've heard from my commander is that the admiral wants me dead, so that feels like the admiral being the cook.
Well, I suppose...
I'd be surprised if the admiral knew who you were.
Yeah. Well,
and I don't say that
Sergey, you have to understand, because you swore an oath to His Majesty's Royal Navy, going black sails, you have committed high treason.
It wasn't my intention to go black sails. I was removed from Navy.
You could have gone red.
It doesn't matter.
I did go red.
Black,
well, there we are.
I did go red. That one company member that
by
did
the
not...
way. Should I be offloading him?
There's a cart here.
Cart is coming.
You're talking about like our Navy or our
I'm gonna
people
start
that didn't want to
bringing him
go
up. If
black.
somebody can come down and handle airlocks for...
One of those people who didn't want to go black wanted to make treason in our own company and go black with a handful of us.
Let's get you secured, and then you'll be entitled to have your say and such. It's not. I have no idea what's going to be happening.
Oh, sorry, got it stuck in your hand there.
So-
Sorry, the flag was in my eyes. I couldn't quite aim.
Let's not try and get all the questions and answers done here. It's not the most appropriate place for you or anything else.
Hold on, trying to get him good somewhere other than his... There we go.
That works.
All right, opening door.
Schooner has such a glorious flag. I couldn't work out what it was because I stood up there.
Hey?
He's trying to steal the ship.
That flag was a calling.
There.
Maybe
straight
this
up
will
the
be my
back.
getaway ship once I escape. If I escape.
Right, we'll try and load you into this pink carriage. Oh, it matches. Matches your. Matches. I was going to say it matches your trousers. There we are.
No, it's just the uniform we have.
Yeah, no. I'll run over there. See that. Oh, that's a theft thing. Because it was near the helm. Filled you with patriotism. Blown out my ass 'cause I left my horse on the freaking don't think I'm going to get up here either. Yeah. It's kind of a treason. It's quite harsh to use that, to be fair. Being so far removed from... It's not like he left the Navy and went direct to Black Sails. He actually went to Red Sails first, and then they went Black Sails, but he did have the opportunity to leave the Black Sails.
We're already here, and we're going somewhere, so therefore it's any location we're on our way to would become the new one.
Okay.
My disappointment
Yeah.
is immeasurable.
Are you
My day is ruined.
you offloading? Yeah. You're gonna reverse the carton? Nope. Okay. Are they prison staff? Wade.
To the right.
Where's
There.
Wade? He was here a minute ago.
Out on a ship. In
Do you want to pop yourself?
Poor Willie
here.
Staines.
Pop yourself in there for a moment.
Willie Staines went to our island alone, delivering a letter from Alice, and that he revealed that he's a Navy guy in front of us and the cannibals.
So,
I think
they did say he had all
the
his
NID train.
weapons removed and such, but have to go through the process
I
still.
have my rifle.
Let's get that removed. Thank you. Anything else new that we should be aware of?
Alright. Sorry, Sergey, got
just
a
a
kind
bunch
of
of
bonk on the head
hammers.
to do this.
Yeah, I need to take everything off you.
Oh, actually, my plate armor. Oh.
Yeah, you won't be needing that.
Stand by.
And add. Sorry. Yep, I'm in here. Yep.
Do you take the ship back to the docks?
Please, yeah. Let's get everything situated back again. Thank you.
Oh, I've got the clothes.
Oh. How you doing, Poundsworth? Have you got...
I was gonna say my plate armor is from His Majesty's Royal Navy.
Oh, God.
You
Theft!
want to throw down your extra things? You can keep the plate armor.
I
think
why
you're not
going
gonna
to
do
keep my
anything
plate
with
armor?
that.
It's
No, everything. Everything's taken.
Navy.
Sharpshooter, thank you much for the gift sub.
Alright, there we go. I've got everything then. Got it in a box here.
Have you got the keys to the new wing?
I don't, so if you can let me.
I do.
If you pop him up there, it's out the back, so... Just in case anyone else comes
Can
in.
you let me into the back there, Mr. Bouncer, so I can put all of his things in a location.
I've got keys, actually.
Go ahead, right there.
I've got keys. I forgot. The warden gave me keys. So, do you need to cuff him, or do you just put the rope through his belt?
I can put the rope through his belt.
You're not going to cause us any problems, are you?
Alright.
Make things worse for yourself.
I think so.
You don't think so, or you think so? Otherwise, you have to put you back in shackles.
No, I mean, I've been very cooperative.
Wait.
Except for that flag that came out of my pocket.
Well, you do as your procedures, Poundsworth. Okay, I'm not going to override anyway.
Alright.
So I've got keys to open doors. So
First thing yeah. You go ahead and you grapple. You put the belt through his loop.
Ba ba ba.
We say so. Understood.
Understood.
PBR1 door is open.
You got it, or you want me to get it?
For the airlock.
I got it. Come on, Sergey.
Okay.
So just walk up the hill, up the steps.
Edge.
First airlock. You see the doors open up there. Go there.
I can't get those doors, Commodore.
I've got the door.
Have to get those back.
Okay, let me close this one. Right, just close these. Oh my god. Right. One moment. There we are.
Oh wow, what a refit.
Yeah, it's just out the way of the main area in case anyone else gets brought in. Get a bit noisy, so So what will happen is, have you done everything you need to do? Paperwork, accounting of equipment.
I haven't even started it.
Okay, so
all his equipment is in a box labeled under his name. The only thing he didn't get account for was the 5 rounds of rifle ammunition he still had. So that probably makes everything.
That's fine.
okay, and you.
Do I get
All
to
right,
keep the Navy plate, or is it being confiscated?
That's in the box as well.
Everything's in the box. Everything is being confiscated.
Yeah, everything's
He
in.
has requested.
Go on.
Oh, I was just going to let Mr. Brownswood know. He had requested to find out if it's possible why he was discharged from the Navy. He says he was never advised of why he was thrown out. And then he was also made the request, pass it on to you, if he does hang, if he could do so with, you said a bosun's hammer in your pocket or on your belt? He was a bosun by trade.
Either or.
You wanted to go out as a bosun still, a hammer on him.
What, one of your one or a specific one?
It doesn't matter.
Just as long as it's a bosun's hammer.
Either hand.
That'll be at the discretion of the secretaries and the warden.
So it's just those two things, Logan, was it?
Yeah, that's all he asked.
Okay. And you're 100% checked everywhere on his person? He has nothing hiding in his sock? Or anything like that?
I took everything out of his pockets. He the weapons initially, then he was kind enough to throw everything else out of his pockets when Brownsworth said, nope, everything.
Okay. And you're okay for food, water?
No, fine.
Okay. So, Poundsworth, what is it you need to do? Do you need anything else off the gentleman?
Yes, I've got to start the paperwork. If you could just stay with him for a little bit, I'll be right back.
Yeah, no, we'll stay here. Yes. Well, I had no idea who was being brought in, so there's not a lot we can actually tell you.
Dream, isn't it?
No, it's maybe more for you than us, so I'm sure he wasn't expecting to be...
Dreaming of me in the cage?
No, I don't dream of anyone in the cage, to be honest. It's not my kind of fetish. If you're there, you're there.
Well,
if you're not, I don't dream of people being there.
I didn't think I would wake up to 3 Navy brigantines mortaring our port.
Well, you don't strike me as being the bluntest tool in the toolbox. Let's put it that way. So I'll expect that you would know that with the actions you've been taking over the last weeks and such, that things will happen.
Are you guys just mad you lost your best privateers?
Why? We have 5 others.
To be fair, all that's... No, you have Scamper and Sirens, and Scamper, all they do is talk shit and then run away whenever they're low on supplies, and then Sirens, I don't know. They're just weird.
It's
chasing 2 of your ships off one.
I'm not going to say anything.
And, to be fair, the best privateers are the loyal privateers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you're completely out the loop and in the dark, as pirates usually are. And if that's what you believe, then you'll believe that. So that's up to you.
I mean, I had my fair fights, you know. I had my fun fights. It was fun.
Against people that you sailed with.
Coming in.
Yeah, but it didn't seem like they really cared, because Rex, you know, and Rikerson told me that Shinny was dead, and that he never existed when I asked for them to send them a hello.
Also, you can't comment on what other people say and why they say things. But Vice Admiral, Master Dobby. So, as you can see, the prisoner is situated. The checks have been done. Weapons, etc., have all been removed. It's downstairs in safekeeping there. Poundsworth is about to go through the paperwork, get the documentation done, sorted. Other than that, Logerson did have 2 requests from the prisoner. I don't know if you want to hear them directly from the prisoner or whether you want Logerson to do that, but in case of his demise. The two requests.
Yes,
for
I was
that,
actually
so-
just here to inform him of his outcome. Mr. Sergey, I'm hereby informing you that within 24 hours, after the 24-hour hold, you will be executed for your crimes. So, make your peace with whatever creator you have, and enjoy your final moments. That's all. Thank you, everyone.
Vice Admiral, just one, just was two requests. I'll say it. One was, is it possible that he can be hung with a bosun's hammer on his belt? Not any particular one, but he would like a bosun hammer. We can afford him that privilege. And also the other one was, when he was discharged from the Navy, he was never given an exact reasoning as to why. He also requested to know that information as well, if you saw fit to allowing that privilege before his sentencing. That's obviously something you can take away, not make a decision now,
We'll
of
take it
course.
under consideration.
Okay, very much appreciated, sir.
No, very good.
Thank you very much. Okay, that's all we can do in regards to getting that information. They'll review that request and make a decision. But it may be at the last moment you'll find out, sir. But until that point comes, we'll keep you comfortable as we can, treat you with civility as the Navy always does. Doesn't matter your black sail and what you've done, we will afford you that dignity on these last few hours that you have with us. Okay, so if you do need anything, please let us know. But yeah, is there anything on your side, Master Webster?
Nope, nothing from it.
Okay. Unfortunate, because you did get good reports from your boasting skills. Something the Navy is always after. So it's a shame that people
I got black gloves.
taking those decisions, going to the red. You know, was a good fit. Going to the black after that, easily led in the wrong direction.
It's odd what the Navy does, you know, sending William Staines to our island with a message from Alice that a reason to entrap us, when Fordham tells us when two brigs were leaving C2, where our date, or whatever that message was, planned for. It's odd that the Navy would send one Navy guy with 40 gold in his pockets, with a message, wearing random clothing, into a trap.
Don, I think, usually barbarians don't shoot the messages, and may I add that that message was not from us. So enjoy your hanging, because I will be enjoying it with sitting on a chair at the back, eating some tea.
I mean,
because,
to be fair,
though, shackling someone and weighing them down and making them drown in the ocean is really, really not an act of civility.
Dobby,
So
I said that was cruel to Ruben when he didn't. You think I have any words to say in that?
oh no, I can assure you, Ruben is going to face a worse death. But
is he gonna be done the same with ball in his
well,
pocket?
that's up to whoever decides. I'm just here to make sure some justice is delivered. However, I know you were the bosun. Why
shot a
did you follow
cannon
them,
in my
Sergey?
life.
Why?
Why did I follow? Honestly, you know that day that they went black and all that thing happened with Alice and Jones. I was gone. I slept for the whole day. I had no clue what the fuck happened. And there's reasons that I just can't say, but at the same time, I personally never caused harm to you, Alice, or Jones, or whoever. I'm just here. If the Navy wants to kick me out, and then, you see, I'm the type of person, I will improve if somebody tells me to improve. one of the lieutenants.
It is interesting hearing it at the
helped me
end.
improve whenever I was learning to bosun. But when you kick a man out of the Navy and then don't tell him how to improve on himself, you know, it set me in a different path, you could say. I wanted to improve myself, but nobody had the answers. Nobody wanted to tell me why or how. You know, it's odd.
Well, what Kid says, you could definitely make your appeal to the Admiral.
Well, Ruben told me the Admiral wants my head, and this was 3 weeks ago when he said this. Maybe
He's
even
so
more.
full of shit. Most of the time, his eyes are brown.
That is true as well.
I don't know. I mean, I wasn't even there for the day Duncan firing lined him, but that was odd. During a parley where your Navy sloop had surrendered to us, and we were giving them aid to make sure they didn't sink. There's a lot of weird things.
Navy.
Weird things such as a Navy schooner patrolling our island at 2 a.m. and then running from us when we were in a white-sailed ship.
The Navy does do things
A
that
lot
gives
of
the
weird things the
pirates
Navy does.
very valid
I won't say the Navy is
actions.
evil. I've learned most of my talent from the Navy.
If the people are
I would
honest,
say they help people build themselves. But it's just so weird what you guys do in secrecy. Like NID looking through people's windows. Civilian windows.
yeah, that old chestnut.
Shooting down civilian ships.
What civilian ships were we shot down?
Well, not shot down, but you've shot at Henry Hastings, and then you've executed him, as far as I've known.
A ship with black sails is not considered
He was
civilian.
white sails. He was white sails. He went black because you guys shot his galleon and gave him 1 gold as compensation.
I don't
for
know that.
shooting him.
I don't know
But
that
he
story.
was a white sail and a civilian.
Oh, I believe he's the gentleman the Forsaken ate. Their former crewman.
No,
turned
he-
against him.
His brother, right?
They ate
His
his
brother.
brother.
They ate his
and
hand. Oh, okay. Henry's the one with one
They
hand.
ate ate his brother and threw his brother's bones at Henry, which his brother was a former Navyman as well.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with it.
Tell me, I never
Unfortunately.
got clarity as for what exactly Jones was hung for.
I
Do you mind?
I was never told.
You don't know?
Didn't even know he was
Okay.
hung. I thought he went to the Navy.
Oh, the Red Dawn fellow. He hung
Yes, yes.
because he was in disagreement as to the actions of Red Dawn at that point.
He was hung, per what Walter said, for standing up for the Navy and speaking out against going.
Hmm.
Same reason Walters found himself in a prison cell he had to break himself out of. Because they were going to be hanging him when they got back to the island.
I was asleep that whole day. The start of the day till the day after. I had no clue what was happening. It was a busy day.
Yeah, but you did when you woke up and you carried on. So there lies a problem.
No. I
You're-
only found out later on, but it was already too far in. You know, if I had joined Black Sails and not committed a crime, just because I was Navy, I would be hung.
No, well, you know, it's always that age-old argument, isn't it? You know better than everyone else in regards to what is going to happen.
No,
exactly.
No, but no.
So you
But
could
no,
have,
I'm
you
being
could have,
hung.
you.
That-
Well, now
that's
you are.
fair.
Now you are, because you decided even after being your sleep. That's not an excuse, because you woke up. You knew what was going on. You may not have found until a week after, but that was what, 3 weeks ago, maybe longer.
Well,
So you had plenty of
The thing I
opportunity.
don't understand. Sorry, go ahead, Commodore.
No. All I'm saying is you did have plenty of opportunity to show goodwill on your part, to show remorse in actions that would have put you in good stead to maybe go to the Tower of London for a couple of weeks. Well, you don't want to be in good stead.
If you remove me from the Navy and don't tell me how or what I did, why would I come back and help once again?
No, that's not being good stead. Does not mean you coming back to Navy. Good stead means that you recognise that you are in a situation that you do not want to be in, i.e., within a black sail company, doing things that you do not agree with. But with you carrying on, doing your boastening duties, knowing what has happened, what is going on, what discussions are being happened, you are part of it, are you not?
Sure.
And there lies a problem. Now, your assumptions has put a noose around your neck. Unless you can think of something that is going to go on that heartstrings of the vice admirals and the admiral and high command, but I'm not going to say either way.
It's not gonna happen.
But you're at the part of your life now where you have, unfortunately, hours to live, and you need to pass, knowing that you have said what you need to say to clear your conscience of whatever it is that may be left on it, because you do not want to go on the other side taking that weight with you. Whether it's bad or good.
Obviously, ghosts are real. It might just haunt the Navy.
Maybe.
The ghost ship in C3.
Maybe. We do have a ship out there, actually. I think is actually haunted, so... What's another one?
I would haunt Captain Flemington, but obviously he left the Navy.
No, he's out there doing whatever Captain Flemington's doing.
Yeah, well, you know, do you know what exactly he's doing? Is he just trying to make sure the communication between the Navy and whatever Red Dawn or the Federation's wanting, you know, is online, or what exactly is happening?
You asked me the wrong person. I just hit the planks.
No, fair enough.
Bing.
I know how Red Dawn did things, so.
Hope the Navy didn't pay too much for him. Because he is really small fry in the scale of things. Ex-Navy, but...
Not fully, but partially.
It wasn't really. He was kicked out.
I did achieve it. I think I'm ready to pass, although if I had the chance, I would sail to a certain island in B1.
Be a what? Sorry, the wind took your voice. Sorry, what did you say? The wind took your voice.
If I had the chance, I would escape and sail to an island in B1.
B1? You said? Yes, it is a fucking wind.
I'd love to visit. Yeah, this fucking wind. Can you tell it to go away, the wind?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the wind is never in our favor, so they won't listen to us either way.
No, the Navy wind is a thorn in our side.
Your island is a thorn. I tried to make a raft on this island, and it took me 2 hours to escape. There's no fucking fiber, and wherever the fiber is, there's tigers. It took me 2 hours to make a raft. I was being chased by bees and tigers.
It was still quicker than some of our departures, put it that way.
Well...
But no, the Navy Islands are renowned for not always working with us, so I don't think it will afford you the same...
It's the only island I can wake up on.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, it's disappointing. It's, you do seem to be someone that... I don't know. It always seems to be the weaker voices get easily led in these stories.
Well, I know in this case a certain weaker voice loves to board ships and stab people.
Please hang him. Please, if anything, please hang Ian's... Please hang him, please. I hate him.
Please, okay, right now... I don't know what's going to happen to you, but I'm sure you could try and make an appeal. However, I don't know how that will go, so I can't. No, well, yeah. So just use whatever time you have left, I guess, to.
Well, I mean, if I did write an appeal, I think my hanging would be postponed for like 2 weeks by the time the admiral reads it.
No, well, maybe. What windows have you been peeking through?
You're laughing because you know it's true.
No.
What do you mean, what window? I'm not NID.
The Admiral reads the letters and the notes that are important at the time, which is generally a lot of letters and books, unfortunately, but he does get through them. But even internal notes that go through, I don't know what people expect with the Navy. We're not a company of 20 people, there's 250. Dealing with lots of things. Paperwork doesn't always hit the top of the tree in regards to priorities. So as much as we like to be everywhere, dealing with everything, helping everyone, all the time, immediately, it just doesn't happen. And that is not us. That is other people assuming what we should be doing and not understanding what we do. Say we're not here to hang people. We're not here to chop people's heads off with the guillotine like the French do. We're not here to put you in a firing line. We're here to serve the civilians.
Firing line on our captain. Or on our commander, I should say.
And that has been addressed as far as I'm aware. But it's not something I deal with. I deal with the privateers and the captains to make sure we can get ships and crew out and trained.
Yeah, no, that's fair. No,
So that's high command.
I'm not here to disrespect any of you. I'm not.
You're picking lots of window. You know, life is.
For all I knew, I thought you guys were gonna surround the Fordhams and take them in hostages. You guys could have. That's a whole Fordham brig right there.
We do as we're advised and told and ordered. That instruction came from high command, as that's what they chose to do with the information that they had, the information that they read, the information that they had verbally conversed, whatever means they got that. And that's what I was just been saying. People think we run on reading messages to then make a decision. We don't.
Sure.
But we do run on information from many different sources. But yeah.
I must go in my head for maybe 10, 15 minutes.
No
It's been a pleasure
problem.
Talking.
Yeah.
I have enjoyed it, you know.
No.
And, I would say this feels like home, but this is not what home.
Well, hopefully not. But you go in your head. Also, when you do come back, let us know when you are likely to sleep and when you're likely to want to wake up. Because obviously we'll make sure that...
Be sure.
Is there a possibility of being hung today?
That's one for you, Master Webster.
Well, as soon as the Admiral gets back, I can see if we can make it happen, if that is your request.
Yeah, I don't think I want to be here anymore.
There is no point
Yes.
stringing it out, Master Webster. If that's the final...
I'll go...
If it can be done, I think it'll be easier all around. As bad as it sounds.
The secretaries, the secretaries I know wanted to speak with him before anything else happened.
Well, no. This is just his request that I'll go convey to the Admiral.
Do we know if the secretaries are around?
All yours.
All right.
I forgot the keys. Can you let me out?
Sorry, I'll get it.
Don't be. All right, I got it.
You're going have your little meditation now, so that's fine.
Yeah. Little meditation.
Yeah, just give a shout when you're back. I'll wait.
Is he going to be taking a nap?
No, he's just meditating for 10 minutes or so. I said to when he comes back to let us know when he is likely to be asleep. Then he made a request to get it over and done with. But as I say, we need NID to do their part first, of course.
The secretaries would like to most definitely have a conversation with him.
Do you know if they're around at all? They can be
I
kicked?
believe that they will be. They have been kicked. It'll be short. It'll be shortly. They'll be able to come up.
Oh, they'll be around shortly.
Raiders detected.
Aye.
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Oh my god, Vanalis. Thank you much for the read. Hello, everybody. We have a prisoner.
Thank you for following.
Amidst all the shenanigans, I have no idea what's happened outside of the PLU and the Fordhams and our prisoner here. So welcome everybody. Thank you very much. I won't bother doing a shout out because everyone knows who Vanalis is.
I have his paperwork started.
Yeah, do you what?
As far as for the rest of it, I'll wait till the vice warden gets up here so he can do that part. There also should be another member of the prison staff coming up.
Bane's favourite llama who totally left on good
He will be
terms.
on guard
Yeah.
duty until such time as he is relieved.
Who's Vanalis?
The enemy of the crown status.
1 minute.
He'll be under surveillance until such time.
Yeah,
as
just
he is executed.
yeah. To give me 1 moment.
Thank you for following.
There we are. You should have a. Is that yeah? If you've not followed him, then go and follow him. He's not a bad streamer. But yeah, thanks very much, Fen. And hope you had a good siege, whatever went on. So I have no idea what happened there.
Thank
So
you for following.
yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, so you've got everything you kind of need, other than those last couple of bits from other people.
Aye. Yep. You are clear to depart if you'd like, Commodore.
Yep.
You're clear to stay if you wish. It's your prerogative.
I'll hang around for a little bit. So just in case you need to go do anything. It's always better to have two people.
Thank you for following.
Oh, that's not too loud. That follow thing.
We'll check to see if we have any food up here.
He said it was okay, but what's the deal for letting him out of the cage to use a sofa? Is that only for?
That is
Does it
will be determined by the secretaries
okay?
and the warden and the vice warden.
Have you taken copies of these before they get? Should clear them. They should be cleared realistically before new prisoners come in. In my opinion, it's probably not a rule, but
Agreed, but that's the vice warden is very particular about her painting, so I don't touch them anymore.
Oh, okay.
I made one mistake, and I might have accidentally painted over a picture, and yeah.
Did Ven's name wrong?
Yeah. You ever get the mom stare?
Did I? 1 second.
What it felt like.
Yeah, mom stairs are never good. Sorry, 1 moment.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. Who's Van? God, I can't get that right. Well, it's lucky you all know who he is, then, isn't it? Who is Vanalis? Should you get after him? Or her? God's sake, I did as well. Gotta give myself a slap. I did press an E. I'm gonna blame the keyboard. So is this your first prison? No, you had Mr. Arlington as well, I suppose.
Arlington was hung Unfortunately, within the 24 hours, I was asleep.
Oh, so is this your first prisoner then, is it?
Oh, no. I've had other prisoners I've dealt with before.
Oh, this deployment. I mean.
Oh, no. Even this deployment, I've had others.
Oh, I didn't think we had that many prisoners. I know we had like fake prisoners, which was a lot.
Which was me.
Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you look like some bard that played very loud music, or a clown. Can't remember which one it was. Your face paint.
Wow. Wow.
Hmm?
That hurts, Commodore. That just hurts. I tried.
No, well, you did.
How could you?
You tried and looked very much like one of those. And then, which one you prefer? It certainly was a disguise. Can't get that wrong.
My name was Peppermint Pate.
God, it sounds like a flipping rock bard. That name as well. Play the ukulele or something.
My favorite colors are red with white because it was the colors of peppermint, candy cane. But my beard was a good green for the spearmint, for the spirit of my joy, to pirate all the billions of these waters. Something like that.
Absolutely. I think you should be hung. That's too passable for a naughty person. You're lucky he wasn't there.
You don't have. You have no idea what I've done in my past life. My lead up to the Navy was different. Ah! Hello! Good awake?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
So, what times will you be taking a nap, and what time will you be waking back up? We don't want to. I don't wish to waste your time. I want to make sure that you have a. Go ahead.
I don't know. Do you want like every specific detail? Because
By the minute.
I have go in my head like, goodness.
No, just a generalization. Will you be awake for a while
tomorrow?
longer? Or
yeah,
today?
I can be awake for a few hours. Yeah, I'm fine.
All right. And what about what time do you usually go to sleep?
10 p.m. Pacific.
Oh, bloody hell, that's really late. Oh, you're on Pacific Stars time, are you?
I am.
Okay, so that's quite a long way from where I am.
So that would Pacific.
So that's like another.
Pacific Star Time.
Is that like another 6 hours? Another 6 hours from now, is it?
5 to 6.
So that would be what 1.
5.5 hours.
About 1 o'clock by the Eastern Star. No. Yes.
1 a.m. Yes, Eastern Stars time.
1 o'clock Eastern Stars.
I don't think that time will trouble you if you have ships patrolling your island at that time.
Oh no, it's also the secretaries will want to have a word with you. I believe they've been notified, so but unknown time when they'll get here, but they may be shortly or in the next couple of hours potentially. So
Surprised that the secretaries want to.
well, it's just a process. They just have their own questions that they need to document. And you can ask them again. Obviously, I've stated it to the Vice Admiral, your request, but at that point is kind of any last request again, just to reiterate. So they go to their ears as well. So yeah, it's still a bit of a process.
And what time do you What
How did
time do you
Fayus?
usually
So I didn't
wake
see you
up,
there in chat.
tomorrow?
2 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah, that's what.
That'd be 5 o'clock by the Eastern Standard.
Yeah, 5 p.m.
Stars, alright.
Eastern Stars. Yeah. He wanted a bosun's hammer on his belt when he's hung, and he also wants to know the exact reasons as why he was dismissed from the Navy, because he was never actually told. Apparently.
Alrighty.
So, can you, yeah, what's the deal with the rotation for prison staff?
That would be the warden and the vice warden.
Is there anyone-
Usually it's so as long as somebody is awake in here, there will be someone trying to make sure that you are at least all right. Give me a second. I'm going to go get some water and food for you just in case.
Yeah. Interesting.
What, me being in a cage?
No, it's always intrigues me, the way people's minds work. It's kind of having a child. You kind of bring them up and nurture them, and then they go and do things, and then things happen, and then they wonder why after they've been told about being careful where they do things. But then they come back like they've never been told. It's it's quite sad.
Well, to be fair, I was never told why I was removed from the Navy. That's the point I want to bring across. How do you expect for somebody to improve when you don't tell them what they did wrong?
Well, no, that understand that, and that's part of your, say, catalyst of your decisions, I suppose. But there's many after that where there's many points in your journey up to this point where you could have gone, no, I'm not doing this because I value my neck. But you haven't.
Well, I didn't think Fordham would turn. So, yeah. Coming to Fordham for a different contract.
So how was it Fordham got hold of you in the first place?
Oh, when 3 Navy brigs are, bombarding your port, I guess I would go to my neighbor and ask.
I'm confused because that only happened.
Wanted money.
I'm
So
so,
they took me.
I don't know that I can't join the dots on that one. To how he's, because that's what they did today.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were still off road, so you could have taken. It's disappointing. It sounds like you had the opportunities to do it, but you.
Escape the Navy.
Yeah. I think that there lies your problem.
The Navy, and then what is the problem?
You act like the Navy.
I don't understand
You
this,
you act like the Navy was the be all and end all of your demise, but actually, it wasn't. But you believed it was all the way up, and even now you kind of still believe it is, but it wasn't. The demise was when your Red Cell company turned to the black. Because you were, and still are, apparently a good bosun. And you had skills that
I think I have room to.
everyone has room to improve. Doesn't matter what they are. No one's ever that good, are they? Some people think they are. But yeah. Decisions are made, choices are made, and consequences are had.
Perhaps when I haunt the Navy, I'll be doing the opposite.
Thank
of
you for
what a
following.
person does. I'll
Bad
be
Cat,
trying to
thanks for the follow. Thank you everyone else for the follow who followed. Appreciate you.
Sorry, bad analogy.
No.
Funny in my head.
I suppose it's quite hard to be kind of laughing in these situations, isn't it? You know, it's always trying.
No, it's still kind of funny how I'm here. I woke up, tried to escape the Navy, went for help, and then went back to the Navy.
Hmm.
Thank you for following.
Yeah.
It's going to be intriguing though, because you being a little stone that has now been thrown into a pond, you've made little ripples now. It's going to be interesting to what those little ripples are going to make, or what they're going to be perceived as by others.
Traveling Gazette. Guy gets kicked out of Navy, becomes a pirate, and gets.
Well, unfortunately, they've now left. They've gone back to London, I believe. I think the last Gazette was done. No one's got a copy of the last Gazette, have they? I think a couple of days ago. The Gazette came out.
A couple of days ago, yes.
Has anyone got? Have you seen the last one?
No. I mean.
Do you read?
Their market's still up at the free ports. No, I can't bother reading.
Hmm. So we can maybe get your copy to read.
I can read, but.
Unless someone wants to read it to him.
No,
I got number 9, but I definitely don't read it to him.
I know the last one. I think the last one came out on what number 10.
Thursday
was the last one. I think it was like 4 days ago, 5 days ago.
I believe it was. Yeah. I believe it was Thursday, Tuesday or Thursday. Yes, it was the last one, and the all headed back to London.
Hmm. Yeah, so you're not going to get your claim to fame in that one either, I'm afraid, if that's what he was looking for.
No, I'm not looking for fame.
No.
It's odd to say.
So you was okay for food and water.
Yeah. No.
It doesn't like. That's it. Hang him now. Well, he's asked to be hung now, but it won't happen until NID's spoken to him.
But obviously that was reached when I got the gloves, and I felt really. And then the next day when I try and go on patrol wearing those gloves, oh, come with. Yeah, you're being removed, and they wanted me gone. They tried to pay civilian 10 gold to get me off their island.
Yeah, as I say, I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs of that, unfortunately. So I can't comment with any factual reprisal, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But
Right. Belmont, come over here for a second. Excuse me for a second, Commodore. Sergey, do me a favor and just face the wall. Have outer baton, please.
sorry, what do you want? Open the door.
Baton, yeah, open the door. There we go. I was having issues. Alright. There we go. Alright, there you go, Sergey. Food and water.
You're not supposed to give me this much food because I might overeat and kill myself.
You're not that hungry, are you?
No, that doesn't happen anymore.
Oh.
Unfortunately, not doing that. Don't want that. Yeah, you can't escape that easily, I'm afraid. Yeah.
I guess not.
Hello.
Secretary.
Courtesy of the Fordhams.
Oh,
Secretary.
I don't think we've met. I think this is the one secretary I haven't met yet.
The name's familiar.
Can you just introduce yourself and who you're from and what you did in the company?
Hi, I used to be a Navy guy, and then I was kicked out, and then I joined Red Dawn, a privateer company, and then we were formerly known as.
And what's your full name?
Sergey Lebanov.
Ah, I'm familiar with you. Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, yeah, pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure. We're about to hang you by the neck.
Farnsworth, I need to speak with you for just a moment.
Understood.
Never mind.
Former Navy, caught as a pirate, isn't it? Yeah, you miss the Vice Admiral in. Made it very clear what was going to happen. Yeah, the Vice Admiral's been in and told him he's on 24-hour notice for being hung by the neck. It's already been said in stream, so apologies if that's a spoiler for everyone, but it's not really a spoiler because it's already been said. So don't
Yeah, I
at me.
sailed a little bit with Sergey when he was in that house.
Yeah.
Oh, Hat House was fun.
No, you would have sailed with a few people that were probably still here. That's why it's kind of disappointing that even though everything that happened, you kind of didn't make that decision to leave when things started to go a bit haywire at the black side of things.
So I never shot a cannon at you guys.
No, but you enabled 16 other cannons to be shot at us, so it's yeah.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say I hurt you. I just kept the people that were hurting you up.
It's guilty by association, I think is a term.
Yeah, I guess.
It's the bosun is probably the. I'll probably put it equal to the helmsman in regards to responsibility for the ship.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, without a good bosun, that ship goes down. It's not a worry. That ship stays up for
the 2 times
a full duration. It's
times I didn't go on patrol. The ship. It's kind of unfortunate. It's like every time
everyone says
something bad happens.
everyone says they've got a bosun, but
shoots Ruben in the head, and so it's cursed. I have to be there, or else something bad happens. And this time.
Also, Sergey, it's kind of funny how many prisoners we get in here that's only bosuns on the ships, like ships.
Yeah.
Never touched a cannon.
Alrighty.
too bad he's an awful. Helmsman is tasked for the crew. The bosun is tasked for the ship. Too bad, yeah.
Commodore,
they
do you
work.
have glasses on? Belmont, do you?
Yeah, I can.
I know.
I can leave if it's easier at this point.
Yes. This is the part where I have to do my job.
Yep, no problem. The secretary's here now as well, so we'll leave you with peace on that side. So yeah. Right.
Understood.
I will depart and leave you all there. Sergey, it was interesting conversation I've had with you. I probably won't be around when it happens, but yeah, use this time well.
Pleasure serving you.
No, it's as I say, use this time well. Don't take anything that you have hanging over you onto the other side. Okay. It's you can't take that back at that point. So good luck.
Thank you, Commodore.
You know what? Bloody door. This is right. Get it. Come out.
That made things up.
Right. Sorry. There's going to be far too much meta in there for that.
This is quite the surprise, isn't it?
I'm surprised there's so many people in there for that, though. But it's what it is. They have their reasons. Yeah, I can't hang around in that. Yeah. Otherwise, I'll just end up putting you in a box for like 40 minutes.
Oh, Commodore.
Right. How are we doing? How are we doing? So, next phase commences. I'm sure you all saw them go up there. So, yeah. Not sure what's going to happen at this point. How long it's going to be before something happens. So, yeah. Are you both prison trained, are you?
I'm accredited.
I've had a little bit of training by a sailor, and he sent a message to the warden that I never saw my accreditation got ticked off at the archive. So,
okay.
Officially, no. Practically, yes, a little bit.
Okay. So you're just waiting in case you're needed for anything else, I suppose.
Just guarding the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, just guarding the front. Like everyone should be able to do that, though, right?
No, absolutely. I don't know what they're going to ask. You see, he's very talkative, so I think whatever they're going to ask him, he'll give the information on, so might get through it quite quick. Then he's made a couple of requests that will need to be reviewed to whether they'll be approved or not. So that may be done tonight or tomorrow. So, yeah. That's as much as I can tell you, I'm afraid. So if you want to be standing guard, then yeah, I wouldn't let anyone else go in there unless they've been instructed to. There's a lot of people up there already.
Right.
Like the person here.
Hello.
Ensign, where are you going?
I talked to Rex, and Rex told me before she got up here to come meet her up here.
Okay, there's a lot of people up there already, so okay, if she's asked you to go up, she's up there. But it's not a viewing gallery up there, so that's why I've left.
Yeah, no.
You've also got the secretaries
I
and stuff like that, so well, if you needed, fine, go up there. I don't want to get in trouble to say, why weren't you there? So
Don't forget to knock before going in.
also just making sure there is prison staff there as well.
have you got keys to get in?
Yep, there should be 3 now.
Yep, I do.
Okay, I was going to say I'll let you in if not. Yeah, yeah. So just
They never knock when they go in.
just barge in. Hello, I'm here.
There's a sign outside. Like if they are moving people and they just barge in,
Oh.
they can escape with ease, you know.
Yeah. Maybe we have to put the sign across the door, so I have to actually walk under this.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, that's quick.
Hello.
You still having
Everything all right?
You still having the conversations? No. I'm just checking what these two are up to. They're on guard. They're just obviously saying not to let anyone go up there unless they have a purpose, because there's quite a lot of people up there already. So it's not a viewing gallery.
Hello,
this
Chili.
person right here. No, absolutely.
Etc.
Unless
So
there's a reason to be up there.
yeah,
It's
no,
not
yeah.
quite necessary at this moment.
Yeah, it's also you got your conversation to have. Did you speak to the Vice Admiral Webster at all? There was 2 requests.
No.
From the gentleman.
Do you know where Vice Admiral is? I can go find him.
No, but I can tell you what they are, though.
Oh, by all means.
Do you want me to do it here or in private? I guess it makes no difference. It's not gonna. It's not.
Oh, are they that sensitive?
No.
My mom is like accredited.
No. It's only his last request. So let's say I guess you're part of the conversation to approve them or not.
I'm rather certain. I believe I'm aware of both of the requests, but I have no problem with them so long as the Admiralty is aware.
Yep. Secretary. Yeah. So it's Hammer and the reasoning as to why he was dismissed. Was it those 2?
I believe the other one was expediting things, but
Yeah, he was never given a reason as to why he was exact reasons why he was dismissed from His Majesty's Royal Navy, and so he'd appreciate to have the actual reasons as to why, and also the hammer was to just have a bosun's hammer on his belt if and when his demise happens. That was it. So, but the Vice Admiral's aware of it, but I guess you'll have that conversation when the time comes. So, other than that,
no.
He's been quite talkative, so.
No, rather reasonable.
Interesting set of circumstances.
Indeed.
True.
So who's up there at the moment? Speaking with him, is it?
Secretary Kalani and Rix. I think Garbius is up there still.
He's one of the prison guards.
Poundsworth and I think Ferguson is up there. Or
Oh,
Rykerson.
Ferguson got up?
No.
Nice workers there.
Oh, the ensign, yeah. Rykerson, yeah. Yeah, Rex asked him to go up. for some reason. Not sure why.
Ah, Pharaoh.
I felt that was too many people in there at the time.
No, that's what I was just saying to these out here, that if anyone comes up, unless they've been specifically requested not to go in there, stop Rykerson from going in, but Rex asked them to be up there for some reason, so let them go through. So it's not,
alright.
so it's not a viewing gallery, so glad I'm not the only one with that mentality. So
Yeah, no, he brought up the trade fair, and he really did help us out quite a bit. When he was with them, when they were red sale, I might have gotten
yeah.
So I came out here to clear my thought, to remind myself of where we currently are, not where we were, so to speak, if that makes sense.
No, absolutely. Yeah, that's what I was like talking to him about. Is very misguided individual, unfortunately. And, he had opportunities to do the right things for himself, but he chooses not to. So that's what I said to him when I left. You know, make your choices. Say the things you need to say. Get them off your chest before it happens, so you can go across the other side, knowing that he's said what he's had to say.
Yeah, Ivan.
We
I
are
will
the
have to. He
choices
did
we
tell
make.
me he did want to talk to me, and I will talk to him when there's not so many up.
Yeah.
They needed to get the other things done.
So he's going to be awake for about another 4 or 5 hours, or can be awake for another 4 or 5 hours. So because he's on Pacific Stars time, you see, so he's available to have those conversations, to have them done.
Good man.
So obviously, just need to make sure that we have someone in there. Is the warden around? Vice warden? I've not seen either of them. I saw the vice warden earlier, but
I have not.
don't know where he went.
I was on the ship.
Not sure.
Oh, did he didn't go on
So I
patrol?
had just gotten back from. I was
think
on
one
with
of them went on
apparently the
patrol.
admiral was on a patrol, but I was on Duncan's ship.
Yeah.
Got back not long.
No.
I've just returned from a bit of a thing with the Admiral.
I think
Yeah, the
Man
thing.
did Man not take a patrol?
He was leaving as we were coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Man took or the vice warden or the warden with him on patrol, but I don't know if.
Were they aware of a prisoner?
Yeah, they were aware, and they sent up one of the other.
God's sake!
Prison.
Why are you not here, Vice Warden
Deal with
or
it,
Warden?
but the warden could go, or the vice warden could go with them on, because they needed him for something I don't know, above my pay rate.
They're only going to be gone for about an hour and a half max.
They're checking on
For
one.
quick deliveries or something.
Checking on one of the privateers, I believe.
Might be.
Thank you for following.
I do remember them saying something. Checking up on something.
Fair enough.
Like somebody, is that right? I was staring at that for like last 30 seconds.
Right. I'm going to go find a...
Thank you for the follow.
I'm going to go find a Vice Admiral right quick, and I'll be back.
Good luck.
Thank you for everything all of you are doing.
Yeah, no problem. Say see you shortly, but maybe.
Maybe.
It's rather late.
Just give him a good kick.
What a nice guy.
Gigglebottom was awake. He was.
Is he? Oh, that's quite late for him on a
Yeah, he was with
Sunday.
us. He was with us with the admiral thing.
Bloody hell, Wade.
Yeah.
So you didn't go on the ship. That's fine.
If we have this covered, I have to make it a very early night for myself.
No,
Would you
absolutely
guys
go for
mind?
it. No.
Okay.
I think there's like
No
2
worries,
other prison
it's
staff
already
that will
late
come
night
by
for,
at this
for
point.
me, so.
If it comes to it, we'll just
Thank you all.
get him to go to sleep.
Problem.
That's You have a good rest.
Have a good night, everybody. Stay
Bye.
safe.
Took your kids to the park. That's not acceptable. It's a joke. It's a joke. No, you do your RL stuff. And taking your kids to the park is far more important.
Hello.
Hello, sorry.
Welcome back.
Does that cart need moving?
that was-
I think we need to move the cart.
Oh,
Little
here, I
bit,
got it. Here, hold on. Got this.
So who parked
Who
that?
could've done
Who
this?
parked
I
that?
wonder.
Oh god, that's one way to remove it.
Oh, good lord.
Did I say
Don't worry, I got it.
Did I say remove it or did it say move it? I think maybe it said remove it. Did I?
It's mine.
Oh, it's your.
It's mine.
Oh, is it?
I think she
Oh.
just disassembled it rapidly.
Yeah.
She's rather industrious.
It's mine. Don't worry, it's fine.
Somebody totaled that cart.
Rapid disassembly. Yeah.
I do it a lot. Don't worry, it's fine. You'd be surprised what all Whispers keeps. I'm just saying.
I was gonna say, of course it's yours. It's the same
Secret
colour
was
as
a
your
lot the same.
same colour as your hair.
I mean, yeah.
It was well, it's the same colour as the prisoner's trousers when we brought him in as well. He had the pink, purple. Was it pink, purple? What,
Well, I
fuchsia?
had Secretary Kalani with me, and I brought her up. It's magenta,
Oh,
actually.
magenta. Okay. Yeah, it's not a colour. It's not a colour I usually use. So yeah, forgive me. Get it wrong.
No, you're fine. But I don't color my weapons that way. I'm just.
Miss Admiral?
Hello.
Hello, Vice Admiral. How are you doing?
Good, good. Got to speak with our friend in here.
Have you got keys to get in this, sorry?
Hi, he's
We'll find out.
Yeah, I'm sure you will.
up this way, sir.
After you.
I'm just
really
wondering,
no
can
one
you guys
knocks
see
on the
any
door.
paint on these horses out here?
I don't have keys.
Are any of them painted?
Mine is. Mine's got a heart on its butt.
There's a.
Thank you for following.
Couple. Couple got socks. One at the
Okay, I
back
don't
has
see
got
the
white
socks.
socks. One at the back has got socks.
Okay.
Oh, that's mine.
Yeah, that one's got socks.
That's mine.
Of course, that one's yours.
Of course
See,
it
you
is.
got-
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm specifically looking
course
for
it
a
is.
horse with war paint on it, and I don't know where to find it. I think I
Oh.
remembered Terry DeLeon's having it, but I
Maybe
can't find it. It's not at high command.
the Admiral's been around. He's probably stolen it.
Yeah.
It's not up at the
He has his
staff.
own personal horse now. That's
Yeah,
That'd be a very happy.
he has about 60 personal horses. Whichever one is
Yeah,
closest. Go check the.
That's true.
Go check the star fort. Maybe up there.
all right. Thank you.
It's been a very long time since I saw that Vice Admiral. I forget his name. What was it?
Down?
Oh, that's yeah.
He's been awake a couple of times.
Corrupt driver. Thanks so much for the follow. Busy night for the Navy. Yeah. It's kind of the end of the season rush.
Yeah, just moving my horse around a little bit.
It happens, unfortunately. Rank does not save you.
It was the third day for me at the Navy as a cadet. I were on the ship when he boarded the enemy vessel.
Yep.
You were a brave man.
Yeah, it's that's how it goes. Unfortunately, when your numbers up, your numbers up. Say rank isn't rank's not going to save you. It's
It also doesn't save your limbs, just so you know.
no.
Nice warden.
Nice warden.
Nice warden.
You had fancy boots on that.
I know. I'm looking at that, going, "Well, hot diggity." Should have
Yes,
done
we
that
will.
to Whispers.
He's got, yeah, if you look at his ass too, he's got a different colored light on
I
each
know,
one.
but I got a big old heart with a gold trim on mine.
Tiny question.
Hi. Here I have a guest.
I've had some basic training at the prison by one of the sailors, and he left a message for the warden or the vice warden. Did any of you receive that message?
I have not. I just woke up.
Okay. Yeah. It's been
Beep, beep.
like a week ago or so.
It's just you've.
I haven't seen anything in the archives.
I think he's just finished his accreditation. It's not been marked off.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, come find me when you can.
Yeah, go.
Commodore, are you able to?
Certainly not right at this moment, though. Just
Yeah,
like-
yeah. Let me
Yeah.
go meet our guest.
Yeah, there's a few up there, so Vice Admiral's just gone up. Yeah.
Hi. All right, very well. Deal.
Yeah, I just figure there's too many ears up there.
What the fuck?
An instant of His
That's
Majesty
called a
Royal
failed
Navy.
grappling. I'm just letting you know.
What is that? What's a grapple?
That
Oh,
was
it's chilly.
that's in Chili
It's
Bay is
chilly.
attempting to grapple up here.
It's a base.
Yeah, I'm a failure with grapples, apparently.
Why don't you use a path and stairs like normal people?
Because
Well,
I'm
he
not like
tried
normal
to,
people
but then
with
he
all
missed,
respect,
and then it
Commodore.
just kept getting taller and taller, and he couldn't jump on
I
it.
was gonna say-
Yeah, I got told off using grapples.
You got told off for using grapples?
Yeah.
Bumped off.
At the time, we had Theo in the prison.
Yeah, because they're making noise. is it?
Everyone were on high alert.
Because
That's why when
everyone
you're-
is on high alert, so you hear a grapple, the first thing you're gonna do is pull out something and yeah.
You
If I
should
didn't
go
know
in
it was
there
chilly.
first and ask questions later.
Yeah.
That's
If
why
I
when
didn't know it was
you're
chilly,
in any
because he
kind
goes,
of alert
"Oh
condition,
shit."
you should announce your grapples if you're in the Navy. It's a good habit to get in.
Speaking of which, how many people do we have on the island at the moment, roughly?
On the island?
Unknown for
I'd
sure
say
about who's
almost
awake
50,
on the island.
Maybe? I think I've seen a lot of people around.
About 3 brigs worth, if I had to guess.
The
I imagine there's probably more somewhere.
Maybe, but
cannibals were here earlier.
Hard to say.
2 of their brigs came in twice
Yeah, we
before.
deconstructed those ships. and
Oh,
set them running.
did you catch them? Did you? Yeah.
yes.
They were here first, so you must have caught them on the way out. Because it was about the time. It was about 3 hours
Uh,
since you was out. So
They didn't tell you? We saw them red flare and then shimmer. So we're
Yeah.
like, oh, okay,
Thank you,
hello, let's
Cawthron.
party, let's go. Yeah, so
My God,
we
there were
did.
that many people.
I've got to go finish writing my speech for this.
Right.
Hello, Rex.
I shall go get my keys and get prepared for my uniform.
No,
And
and just the staff to do
There
their
you
duty for
are.
the next 30 minutes.
What's up?
Okay.
who's up there with him just now?
Poundsworth.
Currently
Wade.
Poundsworth.
Secretary Sally, did you want to go up and speak to him? Oh, it's quiet.
I did. Quiet, if that's all right.
No, it's only the prison's warden and
Still
up
don't
there,
know what that
so.
note is. Hello, Rex.
Hello.
Secretary, is there a schedule at all that we need to be aware of?
Be ready in about 30 minutes.
Okay.
30 minutes.
No.
Yep. Really wanted it expedited.
No, I need to go take care of a few things before this whole thing. I do apologize. We've been on sea for a while. I'm very hungry.
Yeah, no, absolutely, go for it.
Alright. Take care. See you in 30 minutes.
Hang-ins in a navy always go through high command. It's what happens. It's always going to go that way. It's at RP. We're never just going to kill someone because you're permaing the character, so it's kind of respect for them as a character as well as the person, really, to go that route. But No, he did request to have it move forward, if possible. So
Yeah. And that's
Yeah, when I heard that, I was like, I don't know, so probably tomorrow. I didn't realize it was going to be like, yeah, it was going to be today.
yeah. Well, it was originally, but he did request it, but it was down to ensuring that relevant people had spoken to him first as such, which it looks like they have, so I guess you don't want to be hanging around knowing that's going to be happening. You're not going to sleep very well, are you?
Well played, sir. Well
no.
That wasn't a joke. I didn't say he didn't want to hang
I
around.
only barely heard what's happening up here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know where?
We have a guest.
I believe I've already been told who this guest is. But I'm still going to go. What?
Guess. So I'm going to hang around for the hang-in. If it's going to be in half an hour.
What do you mean?
Obviously, no. Son of a bitch.
Unless someone changes their mind, it says it has to be tomorrow.
Whatever do you mean, brother?
Okay, calm down.
Starting a booping war now, or what?
That's not professional.
Yeah, you gotta get it in. You gotta get the little love boops in every now and then.
Yeah, to brotherly love. Come on, Rankerson, you should know this.
Oh yeah, friendly love. Yeah, getting thrown off of a ship. Friendly love. Yeah.
Friendly, brotherly.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I got booped off the ship.
By the Admiral.
I'm going to hang around for the hang-in. I never said that. Just stop putting words in my mouth.
Not the Admiral.
That's terrible.
Oh,
He
I know
should
it's truly
have
basic.
taken
I
a
know
bit,
how to
flying.
Who booked you off?
What happened, Rankerson?
I want to talk about it.
What do you mean?
I want to talk
Come
about
on, guys. Come on, Rankerson. Do we need to go have a chilly chat?
This is gonna become an international incident.
Oh god.
Yeah, it might, honestly.
An international?
Have we not got enough going on? Don't need another international incident.
No, we need a few more Commodore.
Oh, no. You gonna deal with them?
I mean, that's why we have these other fleets out there, right?
That's true, but do we want to be the known as a fleet that causes the most?
I don't know. I heard about this other fleet that's like started a whole war with Spain again.
That's the Spanish, yeah.
Again?
Again.
Wait, the agains are involved?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Are
I
they
think so.
cousins to the what?
And the who's?
In the winds?
The what's?
And the where's?
In the whys?
And the how's?
In the huns?
And the two?
You okay?
Crazy.
Have you been reading that
No,
propaganda? You've been reading that propaganda from the French again, have you?
Je ne sais quoi?
No, sir. I just haven't had good sleep in the past few
You know,
days.
speaking
Oh, no.
of the French, there's a fun reenactment of a French mortar beach emplacement down on the down by the road.
What?
In the three mortars down by Parade, just on the beach.
Oh, yeah?
There's a sign there that says it's a reenactment of a French beach mortar incident from 1719.
Did they like mortar themselves or something?
No, they just put 3 mortars down and never turned up to use them. Because they were scared.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
sounds about right.
That was it. Story of the French.
Or they do paint the mortars. What do they do? Paint the mortars white as well? To let us know they're already surrendering.
Yeah, just
They're quite quick on making a reenactment from something that's 6 years ago.
Took 6 years to put 3 mortars down. I'd say that's quite slow, actually.
Well, unlike the French, sir, we do like to make sure that our stuff, you know, is properly built and well trained.
Yeah, the French are just very bad.
Maybe.
But you know why they have a red, white, and blue flag, right?
Hmm.
They can remove the blue and the red one and can use it again.
That's true.
Jesus Christ.
It's true. Yeah.
Yeah, who would ever have a red, white, and blue flag?
No.
Oh, so that's why the white stripe is directly in the middle. Now it makes too much sense.
Yep. For ease of access. Try that on the English flag.
So what time is it now? 20 past 1 in the morning for me, so hopefully. If you get to...
Pardon me as I go to my office and gather a few things.
Yeah, no problem.
Alrighty.
Bye. One of those days.
Yeah, it's never a good day. Doesn't matter who it is, you know.
Secretary Ferguson seemed to be pretty chipper.
Is
he calm?
Is he around? Is he? Very, very late. Ferguson.
Yeah, last I saw he was at High Command.
Oh God. Someone's
If
getting
he's
good.
silent, you need to run, you know?
He did get to go on an island and point his gun at people and stuff, so I'm sure he's in a very good mood.
Mm.
I'm actually quite terrified
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
he's still.
I think Ferguson used his barrel today, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, he is in extremely good mood.
Yeah.
He said something about killing sleepers again and being proud.
I don't know.
Oh.
Of course.
Were most of you on this patrol with the Admiral? I don't know the exact details. I'll find out tomorrow. But not too fussed about it just now. But did it all go okay?
Yeah. I'd say so.
I think the only response we got was that we were hit with a couple mortars from land. But
Yeah.
I don't think anything
Yeah.
severe happened on our end, really. We mostly
We
just blew
almost
up their
got a
walls.
prisoner,
And
but
Nobody home.
almost got a. I think it was just what,
there was a
5
few
of them?
people home, but not very many of them.
Yeah.
One managed to get away with a sloop or something.
Yeah.
You want to see Fergie? It's very late.
Probably would've
It's like
been
20
really good
past
if
1 in the
we had
morning.
gotten the prisoner that we almost got.
Not if he's working. I don't,
Yep.
well, he's very rare around midnight.
Which one?
I believe it was described as something of a sort of terror campaign. Red Dawn.
There's definitely terror, and they should be scared.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to pop upstairs for a minute, see if they need anything.
head in there? Oh, sure, why not? We'll go for a tour.
Oh, there we go. Okay. Is there any colors you would like to color that hammer?
No, it's perfectly fine.
Is he,
Okay, being bare.
Hello, knock knock. It's Commodore Smythe.
Come on in.
Okay, one moment. Oh my freaking god, doors.
Alright, well, we got about 15 minutes. We'll start getting moving you here in a little bit.
Right.
Coming up.
How are we doing? Don't I over here mention of a hammer, did I?
I Belmont had one on him, so I granted him a hammer.
Okay. Second request denied, was it?
What's that?
Second request was denied, was it?
I wasn't aware of what the second one was.
Information in regards to why he was dismissed from the Navy.
Oh.
He was never informed, but...
That I'm not entirely sure.
No, it's okay.
I don't think none of us know it.
No, that would have to come from High Command, get that information, so... Vice Admiral knows, I spoke to his secretaries as well, so they're all aware, but... It may be one that you're not furnished with, I'm afraid. And there's no one who's going to tell you otherwise, okay? Yeah, it came up. Did you need anything doing? Do you need anything getting? Transportation? Are you just going to walk across, or?
We'll walk. I'll have a hook, but I'm not going to put cuffs on him. I'm going to let him walk comfortably in his last moments.
I know his clothes and such is downstairs. Do you give them their own clothes too?
Let's let him get in his own clothes, yeah.
Because his repair hammers were down there as well. He had, I think, 3 repair hammers on him.
11.
11.
Any of you know where his clothing?
It's downstairs. Did you go through the big main door, left-hand side? I think Logan put them in a box in there. I don't think I've got keys to get in there. But...
Can one of you find his uniform or his outfit?
It's opposite the small holding. You know, those 2 rooms on there.
Thank you.
He's got pink hammers in there. Hopefully his name as well, if Logan's done it properly.
Let's hope so.
Unless he's put some other weird name on there that Logan's like.
Would you like one last meal?
Sorry, what'd you say?
Do I need to put the sad music on?
Would you like a last meal?
Oh no, I have some food, it's fine.
Is that going to be too depressing for a Sunday night?
Should walk around in your free will here a little bit. We're going to start walking down there in 2 minutes.
I have no idea what this playlist is, but you don't need sad music for this.
Oh, from what I was told, that photo right there was young Flemington when Theo first met him.
This one on the far left, this is Captain Harris.
Sorry to say, this isn't...
There's no emotional... yeah.
Oh, what are you missing?
Well, the chest plate, but also the Hydra gear that's in my pocket.
It's different the way,
To be fair,
because I never really interacted with him. I've heard his stories, but with the physical interaction I've had today, yeah, it's probably different.
His name?
Yeah, it was in a folder with his name. I just grabbed everything that actually went together.
Might want to check the bottom of the box because usually would be
No, he got
folders.
he got
There's
unceremoniously binned. That's why he's asking as one of his requests to know why, because he was never actually told. Apparently, I don't know if that's true or not.
Alright, what are you still missing? We need to cook it.
It's trousers, shoes.
gloves, my black gloves, boots.
Food.
I have the greaves and the gauntlets here. Plates.
Yeah, let's start. Here's what we'll do. We'll start working our way down there, and then we can look through the box. Well, I will, or one of them are. I am going to latch onto your boot or something here.
Ow!
But I will let you walk at your free will.
You tie it around his waist rather around his foot. I'll lock up after.
Aye. You, Commodore?
That might be it? Question mark.
It's open?
I don't know. Keys to this.
I mean...
Yep. Got a key? Yep. Yeah, is that first door, well, the second door, as we were walking on the right, Logerson was in. So his stuff would be in there.
Oh, we'll hang out here. If you are accredited and you don't have keys, come see me after.
Right.
You a set.
Where do you put it, Logerson?
Is there any of the other
Oh, prison storage.
black and purple uniform that
Holy.
Commodore's checking for you.
I'm gonna be in my head for just.
Alrighty.
Not sure if these are yours, but I've also got one of your best hammers if you do want to use that one instead.
He's in his thoughts for a moment.
He's in the head for a second.
Better hold on to that for a moment.
Is there anybody outside?
Yes.
How many?
2.
Make sure just make sure everything's off your belts other than your sabers, please. Just have a firearm to hand just in case of escape, but everything else. Are you back with us?
I am, yeah. Sorry about that.
I've got your best hammer if you want to use that instead.
Alright, yeah.
Alright, Commodore, there's 8 of us. Let's do 4 walking in front, 4 walking at the rear.
Okay, can I have 4 up front? and 4 follow on at the rear. Double file. You want to walk. First 4 go to the bottom of the stairs. One more.
In the middle.
On.
Right, you follow on.
Double file.
You feel more comfortable now?
I appreciate this.
Mm-hmm.
Hold up, we should slow down.
If you want, did you have anything to say before Mr. Lebanoff? You should get an opportunity if is anything you want to say. They'll run through the process with you. Okay.
I have spoke my piece.
Okay.
Really nothing.
Yep. Sergei Lebanov, former Royal Navy, former Red Dawn Privateers, and former Red Dawn Pirates. Bosun. Why has everyone prayed there? Secretary?
Thank you for following.
Just stand them to the back for a minute. Just form a line and take your rifles off. Remove your blunt bust.
Yeah, just had to.
Aye, sir. Now, if you'd like to form lines in front of the gallows there, please do so now.
Right. You three just squish up on the end of that first row. Otherwise you're going to get people all over the place.
Master Labanov. If you'd like to step up to the noose. Before it is put around your neck, if you'd like to say any last words.
I just want to know why I was removed from the Navy.
Why you are removed, sir? I'm not privy to information such as that.
Conduct unbecoming.
Go for the blood! Blood and glory.
Well, there you go. Is that all you have for yourself?
Aye.
If you could face the noose. Master Wade, could you help him? Can everyone hear me?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Aye, sir.
Aye. Aye, sir.
Man and women of the Royal Navy, listen carefully and mark this day. Today, justice will be done for Sergei Lebanov, once a sailor beneath the proud flag of His Majesty's Royal Navy. Sergei, you chose to cast aside the King's colours and the honour of your station as a member of the Royal Navy. You turned your back on duty, joining forces with a company known as Red Dawn, whose deeds need no explanation and who harbour other traitors such as yourself, who have abandoned their sworn oaths to the Navy and His Majesty the King. In your treachery, you betrayed not just your king, but the very shipmates who trusted you with their lives, the men and women who you called you a brother, who shared your battles and burdens. For that, there can be no forgiveness. For your desertion, for your betrayal of the Crown's trust, and for the blood you've spilled under a false banner, you stand condemned. And this, the law is clear, and there shall be no mercy. By order of His Majesty's justice, you shall hang from the noose until dead, that your body may pay for your crimes, and your betrayal be remembered as a warning to others. Let this serve as a stark reminder to all those who hear and listen. The price of treachery is steep, and loyalty cannot be bartered with for gold, nor bought with false promises. May the gallows claim what the sea could not. Sergei Lebanov, may your soul find whatever peace it can in the darkness to come. By the hand of His Majesty the King, the sentence is to be carried out immediately. For King and country.
For king and country.
King country.
Or king and country.
For king
For
and
king
country.
and country.
For king and country.
No one is out of reach of our hands. We will take into justice every single traitor the Navy has ever seen on these seas.
Thank you for following.
You're all dismissed.
How long are we going to leave him hanging there?
That's game down.
Do you have things to put in his pockets that I promised I would put in his pockets after you started?
Well, I will claim the honorary rights of Bag C. All naval traitors shall be hanged to the operating building.
What's he doing?
He took my mustache.
That bitch.
My moustache.
Yeah, he sliced it right off. But I still will give him this respect. Yes, he was the one.
Tell you what,
I was told after I woke up that he was the one who sliced my face.
Traitors, little gremlin.
He jeered at me.
Rest in peace, Sergei. May that you find what you did not in this world.
Points to buy you pass.
it used to be that it took ages to die as well, didn't it? With hanging, depending on how much blood you had. So I used to have to shoot them on a noose.
Wait. Was the Vice Warden told that she
Bragged about being a down-going artist. But I hope in the next life he's an up.
Aye. He was the poor soul. And chose a dark path. If there is another life, may he find a better path. Yes.
So it goes.
He gave me no answer. He gave no answer for why he chose the path he did. Only that it was new and novel.
I think he was just following orders. He was very naive.
Yeah, I think Secretary Vega put it the best.
Yep. Now I need to go to trade and deal with this guy called Chuck Mondo. It's coming to reclaim the body of the diplomat that was in Hat House. Yep.
What?
Yeah.
What?
It's the best moment, the best timing.
I'm gonna take the scalp to ops.
What?
We have another situation.
What? Okay, what can happen now?
Hello?
I just Toombs is on the trade dock.
Do you mean he's
Taken into custody?
Dead, alive?
Take him in the custody. God damn it! Go find the prison people.
He's in Froststone ship. They wanted to talk to either Mother, Vice Admiral, or Durham.
Oh, indeed they will. Indeed they will. Take him into custody. We'll have a
Froststone
chat.
captured him?
Jesus Christ!
Or
Alright,
otherwise.
Chili.
Shall we go
Or
back?
otherwise.
If he's
I suppose. Never
Maybe
a dull
next
moment,
week,
I guess.
huh?
You know, I thought today was going to be a quiet day. I wasn't even sure I was going to wake up.
Hey, jinx it now, says.
just a normal
Yeah.
Sunday, they say.
It's gonna get even worse.
I will bring the body
Okay,
from the diplomat.
I need 15 minutes.
Take 20.
There's gonna be one of those jokes that goes way too
Very
far.
quickly go and find get 2 wall hooks from Trade for a reason.
Oh my god. Wait, what? My horse is up here. Of course it is. Chuck Mundo's getting back time. Drink some coffee has 0 effect. I can drink a cup of coffee and then go to sleep. Literally as I finish it. The caffeine. I just want to try and get there. My horse is all the way here. Set up a TIV. Who was wearing the wig? Well, that's.
I'm gonna assume that letter was from you.
Yeah.
I think Tyro's on a crack course anyway, so he would have been there like 17 minutes ago. But Sally was wearing a wig. Rose Kalani, Secretary Kalani was wearing the wig. I have the wig as well, but I think wig is for Secretary's High Command. The Commodores don't really have a kind of a formal dress. It's white gloves with the socks, but Smythe wears the gloves, the socks all the time, so other than that, like the captains have to wear white trousers. I don't wear white trousers. Did it say the trade dock or did it say PLU dock? Was trade.
Hello. Hey,
Miss Poppy.
Hey, short stuff. Can I get 50 silver?
Good to see you guys. Bye.
Hello, Lolo.
Can I get 50 silver?
I believe they should be right down, Rita.
Thank you.
Oh my god, you are dick.
I'm already spoken for. I know I'm extremely gorgeous. In Stanford, I'm a 10 out of 10. Don't need to remind me how attractive I am.
Hey, I'm walking
You
here.
already spoken for? Damn. Alright.
It's proper New York accent, not Jesus.
Maybe next time.
You two did kind of look like you'd be a cute couple.
Yeah, I saw you looking at me, Toots. Hey, I'm already spoken for, all right? I got a wonderful wife back at home. She makes me delicious meals. Have you ever tried Stanford Hole? God,
Rita,
I love my wife's
Can I
hole.
get you to come out?
What's her name?
Where's me?
She doesn't have a name per se. It's more like
Rex,
grunts.
Come over here with me real quick.
Oh, okay.
Where's Secretary?
Let me tell you, she's an animal, more ways than one.
Know what's going
so,
on?
yeah, she lives in a cave.
All right,
That's not out of the ordinary in
Ferguson,
Stanford.
back there.
What I'm about to
That's
tell
for God's sake.
is what's about to
Should I go over here?
They're talking back there.
Let's
No,
go.
no. Everyone else that way.
Didn't think Ferguson would be here though.
Where's the Vice
He'd
Admirals?
be awake.
Don't get me fucking started.
Webster is attempting to rouse Vice Admiral McDowell.
God damn it. Alright.
So be here shortly. On behalf of Vice Admiral
Darren.
Webster, he did ask me to state this.
Why are the reviews of this game so bad? Because it's horrendous. It's the most.
He said if he is
Tell you
able
after.
to get here before
Chat
all
will
of
tell
us are
you.
here, he wants to thank you for your contribution to keeping these seas safe.
I wish I could say that's what it was. This is a willing.
Well, just being someone that they could go to right here.
Don't listen to
again,
reviews. Princess
Meeting
Mouse.
someone who they were willing to go to for this kind of trade is part of it.
Okay. This is kind of remember the conversation we had with Flemington, Durin?
Yeah.
This is an extension of that. He wanted to talk, but I told him if if we do this, he's probably not leaving the island because once we step foot on their docks, it's their playground, their rules.
No, he will not leave.
He will not leave.
I didn't think so.
At most, he can write a letter that we'll let you deliver. That would be probably the most of what would happen. So.
I figured.
Hello,
Vice Admiral.
No. There's no trade. These are two separate things.
Good to see you too. Good to see you twice in one deployment. That's a record for the last.
It's just people wrapping up the
Right.
season.
Yes, thank you for apparently bringing in one of those wanted fugitives.
It was a willing trip. He wanted to talk, but he also knew he probably wasn't going to be leaving.
He will get his wish. We will have a chat.
I said the most you might offer him is letting him write a letter to his crew.
I'll think about it.
Don't let him do that.
Off if need.
Tombs can hang by the ankles and the neck.
But
No specific order.
Oh, also, during someone from UWI wanted me to drop that off about something that happened on Friday.
Oh, okay. Ooh, that's a fun one for you to read.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a whole thing.
Well, we'll see if that lines up.
I have an idea of what it could potentially be.
What is it?
Mm-hmm.
Who else were we waiting for? There was another Vice Admiral you said that you guys were trying to get to
He's
wake up?
eating.
Oh, McDowell.
Yes.
So
Do we have him in custody then? Is he already at the prison?
He's on my ship.
We've not taken him into custody yet.
If he's on your ship?
Yeah, he's on.
It's
I
fine.
didn't want to, because there's people at trade. I didn't want to make a spectacle. That's why I had Dobby just kind of come over and take a peek.
You can move your ship.
Go get
You
someone.
can move your ship to the PLU dock.
We can take.
Unless you want to go straight to
We
the
can
war
take her
dock.
to the. We just take her into the war docks. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably easier.
Yeah,
Ferguson and I will get on the ship.
Come with me.
All right.
Ferguson and I
get
will
some
go.
people there. And, yep. Let's get this done.
He won't be able to do much with two of us. Let me park Caliber.
And don't worry, if it doesn't matter, if he tries anything, I've got the barrel.
Second.
Oh.
We'll need to speak with Rikerson.
Prison.
Yeah.
There was a battle, and based off of that, one of the crew
Keep breaking
members,
everything.
I believe it was the company formerly known as Red Dawn, provided some extremely
Right.
powerful language.
That makes my life easier because that means I can go. Who is streaming at the minute? Who's going to be dealing with this if you want to deal with this?
Worms, tapeworms, dog worms, cat worms.
God, Fist has got too much energy for 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Master Webster, just so you know, I'm going to head off. It's got all this under control now, so
you have a good night.
yeah, busy day. Yeah, see what tomorrow brings, eh?
You've been mining down there, and all of a sudden you
more
yank on a
craziness,
snake
probably.
and it bites you and kills you. We lose a lot of people to that. The mine snakes.
a snake. Snake is it?
Do you want to go? Do you want a prisoner RP? Or do you want a secretary RP? Prisoner? Go prisoner. Go prisoner. Bash. Go bash. See the end of his story. Hope he goes out with a bang. He's done pretty well. Going to the black with the bits and pieces. Needs to throw a couple of curveballs in there or something. You're already watching Vega. But yeah, I'll just go back to the question, is Atlas a bad game? Yes, it's an horrendous game. I would never buy it to play. There's no official servers anyway. And this is a heavily modified private server from Darkside RP that actually makes it playable and really enjoyable. So it's one of those very, very unique situations where a game is so bad. I've never encountered it before, but it can be very, very good on the same side, you know? Yeah, Sir Pug's kind of summed it up. And the others as well. Right. I'll be back tomorrow, and looks like Red Dawn are gonna go out with a bang. I think with Spout will be left. And yeah, take it from there. But let us do a raid bash. Bashor. There we are. Start raid. Right, thank you very much for the follows, lurking, all that good stuff. Hopefully enjoyed it. I'm going to go to bed. It's 2 in the morning, and I shall see you soon. So, for now, good night, and I'll see you after this. Toodaloo!
Ghostly gallons across the